No, Brody. This is my cell phone here, leaning up against the window. And over here, I have my desktop computer. See? So if I unmute it, then you can hear the echo. And that's why I can't have him live. I'm using YouTube Studios and not StreamYard because I can't afford StreamYard. Okay? I'm 65 years old, dude. I'm not in the greatest of health and shape. Okay? See, I'm going to mute this because I don't want to hear. There. See, but he is listening to my stream. You know? Would the guy be happy if I just shut the stream down? Yeah, let me mute this guy because, yeah, since you're listening to me, you don't want to go and look at my description. You don't want to read my about, because if you did, then you know that what you were saying is complete and utter nonsense, let me say. Okay? Yeah, the echo is gone because I just muted all the channels. If I unmute it, then you're going to hear echoes. Okay? That's how I can't have a live stream. I can't go up on his live stream because then I'd have to shut down my live stream on the camera. Okay? All I do is videotape these kittens because people asked me to. Okay? Now, Brody, I know you're on his station telling him what's going on because I hear him talking to you. Yes, I met Ozzy Osbourne. I met so many famous people. It's crazy. From Ian Anderson to Jethro Tull to Dave Mustaine and Megadeth to blues artists like Buddy Guy to John Lennon's son and Yoko Ono. I've met so many people. I rode on the Pink Floyd blimp. I retired. I wanted to move away from New Jersey where there was nothing but crap. I bought a piece of land out here, had it for 25 years. I had to started this cam. What? Mama came around over a year ago. I didn't start this cam until 3 months, 4 months ago. Yeah, they had a blimp. There's if you go to my community page, Brody, you'll see pictures of inside the blimp. I can give you a link for that real quick. But you'll see all the famous people that I've met. Let me find the heroin. Okay, here's the blimp. Bring it up. And share it. Okay, here's the link for the blimp. I won a lot of things off of WNEW-FM in New York when I lived in New Jersey. And one of the things was getting 2 passes onto the Pink Floyd blimp. Left Teterboro Airport, went up and over Manhattan to the World Trade Center, came around, went over the Statue of Liberty, and then back down. And that to me was the best. Everybody said, oh, meeting Ozzy. Nah, meeting Ozzy was nothing. How many people get to ride on a blimp, let alone owned by Pink Floyd? They gave me and my girlfriend and the 2 other winners Walkmans that had all of Pink Floyd's music on it, which we got to keep. So, but yeah, I lived an interesting life, but that's in my past. That's my past. You know, there are other pictures up there, but now I came up here. I just wanted to be away from noise and pollution, settle down. I worked as a taxi driver up here. I drove all my life. I drove the big rigs. I drove tow trucks, wreckers. I had my own truck for a few years. I moved up here. I worked as a taxi driver at a medical delivery, taking people to their doctor appointments. Then when COVID came around, I I said, that's it. I'm going to retire. And I figured I'd get myself a dog and go fishing. And I'm going to do it this year. I'm going to go fishing. I just renewed my reservoir permit that gives me the right to, hey, Cobra, how you doing? You're doing fine, Mike. Ignore the idiots. I know. I know. I'm just going to have fun with him for today, and then that'll be it. But yeah, you know. But yeah, I just renewed my reservoir permit. That gives me 5 years to be able to fish for free in any New York reservoir. And that's where I find some of the best fishing. But and if my doggy be a good doggy, come here, buddy. Yeah, if my dog's a good boy, I'll take him out fishing with me. Where are you in New Jersey? Stay right on the Hudson North. Yeah, I know Hoboken. Yeah, that a lot of my friends are from the Hoboken MCs. I've been to plenty of parties. In fact, I got a couple of videos up there of the Hoboken motorcycle party. I lived in Nutley. I'll tell people where I lived. I don't give a shit. But yeah, I lived in Nutley, right by Newark. So 15 minutes away from Manhattan. I spent a lot of my time in Manhattan. So, but yeah, to me, the Hoboken motorcycle parties were probably some of the best. Dead Man's Curve was number one, but Hoboken MC was right underneath it. I knew guys that were Hoboken. I knew Angels, Pagans, Journeymen, you name it. There's some Pagans up here, but I don't associate with them. I don't even go. Do I have Yes, John. If you go to my community page, which I'll pop up again, you go to my community page, you'll see pictures of all the famous people that I met. That at least I had a camera to take them. These were back in the early 90s. I didn't own a cell phone until I moved up here. I had no reason to have a cell phone. But I'll pop the link in again. Don't matter, man. That's where we stayed, cheaper in Manhattan. What I used to like doing was me and my girlfriend would go down to Newark, hop on a PATH train. Let me turn on the light. We'd go down to the PATH train, hop a train to the World Trade Center, get off of there, walk through Chinatown into Little Italy, and then stop in Greenwich Village, have something to eat, watch a show, then walk down Fifth Avenue to the Port Authority, hop on another bus, and you're home in 15 minutes. I love Central Park and Thompson Square Park. You know, I'm talking to somebody. I am, buddy. You just went out, so you don't want to go out. You want me to play tug of war with you again. Well, go get your rope. Is that ropey? Oh, yeah. My favorite place in Greenwich Village was the Red Lion. Good food, good music, good people. I still somewhere have a Red Lion t-shirt. But yeah. But now you know, I mean, I always have my police scanner on, so when I'm unmuted, I can't have the police scanner on. I do have a webcam. Somebody donated a webcam to me. And I use that webcam when I need to take my cell phone because I'm going for a long trip. I'm either going to friends that are more than an hour or two away, or I'm going down to New Jersey to visit them. So I have the webcam set up for that. But, oh yes, I've been through the natural history, the museum. I was a Boy Scout. So the Boy Scouts in New Jersey took it. We always went on trips to Manhattan. So I've been on top of the Empire State Building. When I was driving my own truck, I made deliveries to the World Trade Center after the first bombing. There was still black soot all over the concrete walls. I remember that. And then I was in there just before the second plane hit it, the second bombing, I still have a pack of matches from the window of the world on top of the Trade Center. And then I moved up here. Right after I moved up here, it was December or whatever, 9/11. And yeah, I watched that on TV. Now, I missed the concerts, but when you go to 100 plus concerts, it gets boring. I ended up partying in the parking lot because I saw the bands so many times. I've seen the Grateful Dead, I've seen Fish, I've seen all those other bands, you know. Buddy, I'm talking to somebody, my friend. No, I cannot. He wants me to play with him, but he wants me to play 24 hours a day. But yeah, he says I went to this guy's live stream a couple of times and I got turned off with him putting up Fox News and talking about political stuff. And that to me just that wasn't me. So I unsubscribed from him and I never watched any of it. And then he pops in my stream today and makes all these accusations. You know, if you've been coming to my live stream, why don't you say hi? Are you that much of an introvert that you can't say hello? No? Does he wander outside on his own? No, no, no. The first dog I had was Chance. I got him when I first moved here. He lived to 16 and a half. I had him 15 and a half years. One day I let him, I used to let him off the rope and he'd hang with me. I had a friend of mine that lived in a camper on my property and we'd hang outside. And then one day I turned around and I could not find Chance. And I yelled and screamed. Finally, after a couple of hours, he came out from the woods. And that was it. He was on that chain ever since. I fenced in a whole area of my property so he could be on the runner, but still fenced in. The second dog, once he died, it took me 6 years to get another dog. And I went, I got a dog out of Craigslist, a beautiful pit bull. I'm a big fan of the Little Rascals, Petey. And this pit bull looks so much like Petey. And I had Petey almost a year. He broke the chain and the link, went into the road and got hit by a fuel truck. So I turned around and I got Buddy because I didn't want to, I had to have another dog. No. But when I moved up here, I would never get a cat. I had cats growing up. I had cats. We had 2 cats in our lifetime growing up as kids. And both were nasty. Both scratched me and my brothers, scratched my mom, didn't scratch my dad for some reason. And I said I'd get another cat. And then here, I'm looking out my window in my office and here's this cat. Well, I went out and shooed it. I kept shooing it. At one point, I went back there with the dog and it took off. And then it was sitting there in that snowstorm and I couldn't take it. The lady that was feeding her gave me a box freezer full of chicken, but none of the chicken had any dates on it. So I gave that chicken to the cat. And I'll tell you, if you're a feral cat outside in the winter, you'll eat anything that's put out. And she survived that winter with no water, because any water I put out would have froze. I didn't put food out for her. I just threw her some scraps here and there. It wasn't until I noticed that she was pregnant. I did not know calico cats are mostly female. She had her first set of litter in a collapsed shed on my property, and it collapsed with the weight of the snow. And she went in there and she had her kittens and then showed me where those kittens were. I started videotaping them, doing little shorts for in the gig community that wanted to see the kittens. So I did. And one day I tried to take this cheap little Walmart prepaid cell phone and try a live stream with it. Well, the first time I did it, my battery ran out. So I had to get something to hook up to keep the battery charging. Then it got so hot that I was afraid it was going to start on fire. So I shut it down. But now that it's winter, the window is cold and it's keeping the phone cold and at 100 or 99%. So that's why my friends know to call my landline, because I'm using the cell phone. But no, I'd love to be able to let Buddy off. No, I'm saying gig, as in DoorDash drivers, Uber Eats, Spark. That is what I'm talking about. But much, you know, I ain't saying gay or gay. Gig community does not sound like gay community. You know, you people, you love to say things when you're sitting behind a typewriter, but you never say this to anybody's face. That's what I don't like about people. They'll sit there and say, oh, everything behind the microphone or behind a typewriter, a keyboard. Yeah. See, I don't care what's going on. You guys are talking about Hoboken. Now, why just shut my stream off and go away? I've done it to your stream. I've stopped. I don't care what you're saying. You know, serious. You want to sit there and talk behind my back? Go for it. Watch your view count. Watch it go down. Watching now is 7. Now watching now is 6. Right? Simple as that, dude. I just shut you off. So, to me, this is over. But if any of his little friends wants to come by here and start shit, it's very simple. Now, Brody, I'm going to leave you up there. You've never said a bad word to me. You've always been nice. No. But I can make my videos private. I could turn my live stream and just make it private, because everybody that I like knows how to get to my live streams. I'm no longer talking to anybody else, Brody. I'm talking to you. So, see, we got more people. See, I posted it on my community page, and I got more little clips. So once my friends from the community get together, they are not going to let this go. And I'll tell you right now, once Miss Maisie Cat comes in here, I'm going to talk to her and see if she knows this guy, because she's never, ever mentioned this guy. She never mentioned, hey, I came to your channel through this guy's channel. Oh, I'm donating the water bowl and the heated pad through this guy. No, but to sit here and listen to him take credit for the heated pad and the water bowl, yeah, that's nonsense. Can you only see the community page on mobile? I don't know. I've never looked at my community page. No, I'll give you a link to it. Here's the link to my community page. If you can get my home page and my live stream, then you can get the community page. See if it works. And it works. See, even the desktop computer I'm running right now. Ah, somebody unsubscribed to me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I'm using a, I don't know, 19 something computer with a CRT monitor. Okay, that's how old my desktop is because I can't afford another one. You know, people think, oh, everybody's got money. Does Buddy like cats? Well, I did bring one of the kittens inside, and he was very gentle. He was licking it. He thought it was, you know, not. He was just smelling it. But he's overexcitable, and they see him. They see him now. He's sitting in the window watching them. But if I brought him outside, they run away from me. All the kittens used to come up to me, but I don't know. They're moody. But right now, only 3 come up to me and let me pet them. Spots, the smallest of the first litter, lets me pick her up, but only for maybe 10, 15 seconds. And then she wants to get down, so I put her down gently. I don't want her jumping from my arms. But even, that's Garfield that's eating right now, but even M-CrayCray, she'll let me pet, or he'll let me pet him, but is very skittish with any type of moves I do. I just wish this guy would have did some research before making all these accusations. You know, because my life's been put on stop because of these cats. Okay, me and my dog would travel down to Jersey, spend the weekend down there in a hotel. Now I can't do that. There's nobody to feed these cats for a weekend. You know, I want to go sit and go fishing. Uh, you know, I sit in a lake with my dog. I can feed these cats once a day. I can give them just enough to survive. Gee, here's 1 can of cat food per cat. And that's it. What would you do? What did I do in New Jersey? I was born and raised in New Jersey. So there's a lot to do in New Jersey. You know, once I got my first car, there was no limits to where I went. You know, before my first car, when I was in high school, it was hanging within walking distance. But once I got my car, I got a 74 Chevy Nova. And yes, the best pizza is in New Jersey and in New York. What is it? Pasquale's Pizza. Yeah, oh yeah. I used to like the gyros, what people call gyros here. It's actually pronounced gyro with the tasaki sauce. And oh man, that lamb on that spit in New York City. Uh, yeah, but yeah, I wish I still had it. I wish I had a lot of the cars I had. My favorite was, well, the 77 El Camino. But here, I'll show you. Okay, let's go all the way down. There we go. And copy. Okay, this was my 1966 Dodge panel wagon, also on my community post. It had a 454 bored 30 over with 2 4-barrel Holly carbs, 19-inch Mickey Thompsons in the back, pizza cutters up front, bear claw locks, ratchet shifter. It was just barely street legal, but it got so expensive that I had to get rid of it. That I miss most of all the vehicles I've had. My dad had a 32 Chevy. They're beautiful, man. Yeah, my best friend's dad had a F1, and then he passed away. And Vinny and Matt, Vinny and Matt are my two best friends in New Jersey. They're twins. Between both of them, they own maybe 24 Harleys, hot rods, vintage cars. Yeah, it's amazing the amount of vehicles that these guys got. Vinny had to build a $60,000 4-car garage just to hold some of the vehicles. He's got a what? Deuce coupes. Yeah. AMC Harleys. And yeah, those guys are my best friends. See, I can go right now and shut off that heating pad. I shut off that heating pad, they're going to go underneath the house. I would go and sleep underneath my house. It's that warm. I know it's that warm. Now, I keep saying, if it was cold, the pipes would freeze. So, and no, I don't even use a heat tape on my pipes. It's that warm under there. I used to use the heat tape and my electric bill skyrocketed. Then I shut the heat tape off and boom, my brother's builds a custom Harley. Okay. I can't keep up, so I don't know what he has right now. Yeah. Yeah, these guys build bikes. They're always building bikes. There's a lot of videos of some of the parties that my mechanic had in New Jersey. What was the name of that? I can't remember. I thought I had that on my wall. Dingbats. Oh well. No, I was not in a biker gang. I would not go that course. That's not me. Um, okay, I knew the Hells Angels through a place called the Pit Stop. It was a bar in Manhattan, and they hung out there a lot. I saw a lot of shows at Madison Square Garden, so that was my bar of choice to go and hang at. And they asked me, they said, "You got a Road King. You're welcome to come. You want to be a probie?" And I said, "No, I didn't want that lifestyle. I just played pool with these guys, and they were all awesome. Never had a problem with any of them. I've seen them beat the hell out of people, but no, I don't get involved. I'm not a member. When I used to hang with the Hoboken MCs, it was only during their parties, or they would come to the Nutley Belleville motorcycle run. Nutley Police and the Belleville Police had an awesome motorcycle run every year. They still do. I know a few, yeah. The first time I ever met a biker, I was probably 16. My neighbor was a drummer, and I watched this big guy with a bald head and an earring through his ear, a big hoop on both ears. And he was carrying 4 cases of beer on his shoulder. And I said, "Whoa, that's one big guy." And I said, "He looks like Mr. Clean." And I said, "That's his name. They call him Clean." And he was part of the Pagans. And that was my first introduction to bikers. But even when I had my first Harley, I had a Sportster. They didn't pay much attention to me. But it was when I got my Road King. that's when they started asking me, you want to come? You want to hang out? I have some beers. We'd shoot pool. That's it. I liked playing pool and drinking beer back then. But no, I keep in touch with my friends. What they do on their own time is their own thing. But no, I'd known these guys for, 35 years. So, in junior high, I had a substitute teacher that looks exactly like Mr. Crane, but I didn't know he was in the biker gang. Oh, you didn't think he was? Yeah. No, the only thing I have left from that past is this thing on my wall, little invitation. I'll read it. It says, Hell's Angels, New Jersey winter party at Dingoes and Dingbats, 615 Van Houten Avenue in Clifton. That was a party place. My God, that's that a party place. Featuring 4 live bands, Crooked Head, the Dirty Stayouts. Now, the Dirty Stayouts, that's my friend Anthony. He plays bass for these guys, and they're the house band at Dingbats and Dingoes. And then it says at the end, we have the right to refuse anyone. So that's the only thing I have still left over from my biker times. I got rid of my motorcycle when I almost clipped a deer up here. And I said, that's it. I'm not going to risk my life for the motorcycle. And that's when I went out and bought my hot rod. I figured if the deer's going to hit me, I better have some protection around me. But no, I've lost friends to deer. No. And I've lost friends to motorcycle accidents. But I moved up here and I said, no, I'm going to enjoy myself and enjoy these rides. And it was until I almost clipped that. And I came inches from that deer hitting me head on. Boom. And I was probably doing 60, 65. I said, that's it. I don't need a motorcycle. Right now, my vehicle, my Bravada, which apparently this guy didn't know what a Bravada was, is an Oldsmobile Bravada. It's a 1996. It had 3 owners, and I put a rebuilt engine into it. I rebuilt most of it. So, and I haven't had any problems in going on 5 years now, except for the starter. That was the only thing that went. Must be a lot of deer. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's Bravada, not Beretta. Beretta was a TV show starring Robert Blake. It's Bravada, like an Oldsmobile Bravada. It was the only SUV that Oldsmobile put out. It was considered at that time to be the Cadillac of SUVs. It has all-wheel drive. You didn't have to get out and lock a hub or push a button. So, are you going to be nice, Mr. Wild Bill? Or are you going to be another one of these people that come in as a troll? Because I have no problem blocking assholes. I really don't. No, I'm not by Utica. Utica's probably about 2 hours north of me. Like I said, I'll give you my name and address. Well, I was watching your comments on Kitty Cam guy. So, and I was just waiting for you to come in to hear. So, what do you want? Talk to me. What? Talk to me. What do you want? What? What is that? That's a little pussy what? What? That's oh, that's much better. Yeah. just commented on your car. I'm glad you liked it. That's good. Like I said, I'm not. This isn't a drama channel, so I'm not into talking bad about anybody unless they're talking bad about me. So I didn't start it. He did. And I'm not the kind of person that's going to turn the other cheek. No. His channel's off. I'm not hearing what he's saying, what people in the chat are saying. But I know what was being said in the chat earlier. And I won't be surprised if this guy unlists this live stream or makes it private and does not make his live stream public. So, if he, you know why. No problem, Mr. Wild Bill. And you can tell him that, no, I do not give everybody a wrench. What I did is I bookmarked your channel. And then if you come in another time, I'll say, okay, he's coming again. And then the third time you come in and you're nice, I'll give you a wrench. Just like I did to that guy. I gave him a wrench because I knew him through his live stream. I thought he was a nice guy. So I gave him a mod. And he sits there, oh, he gives everybody a mod. No, I don't. I don't. But yeah, what I'm going to do is after today, that it's never going to. Oh, yeah, I got a police scanner. I have it muted because I didn't know if you guys wanted to hear it. Actually, it's not muted. It's that quiet up here. It's that quiet that the police, the state police, the fire, the EMS, it's silent. Every once in a while, they get a lot of problems with homeless drug addicts. And there's a Walmart in the town 20 miles from me. And they go in there and steal stuff from Walmart. Every town has a drug problem now. It used to be where you went to somewhere and it was fine. Now, no. Now, they got so overcrowded with people and drug addicts that the, what was it called? The United Way was trying to pay to house them at the local hotel. When I was in New York City in 2016, it was even that bad. It wasn't that bad. No, I stopped going to New York City probably in 2000 because I moved up here in December of 2000. Once I moved up here, I had no reason to go down there into the city. I'm like, I own my own property. I own my own home. I got to drink. My friends can come up to my property and we can drink and hang out. Don't worry about drinking and driving. 2.5 miles down the road from me is a bar. I could walk to that bar. I don't need to. I'm not paying $4 for a beer, $1.50 for a game of pool. Nah, that's okay. Well, like I said, I don't know much about him, so I'll check out his channel. Now, what a lot of see, he got 5 subscribers and he's got no content. So why should I subscribe to him when he puts out no videos? It's that simple. And what a lot of do, he lives by you. Well, then let me know where he lives. Let me know what county. But yeah, what a lot of people end up doing is subscribing to you. I'll subscribe to you, you subscribe to me, and then the next morning I get up and unsubscribe from you. Nah, that don't work. way far away. Yeah. But no, I've seen that. I did that before. Subscribe to people, they subscribe to you, and then the next morning they unsubscribe from you. Yeah, nah. But I don't care about subscribers. That's the thing. Doesn't bother me. It doesn't. I'm not monetized because I don't have the watch hours, and I don't care. For what? $6 a month? If that. Let me see how much money I would have made. Let me go to that little website that tells you all that information. What is that? Here it is. It's called Social Blade. Social Blade. Okay, estimated monthly earnings 0.34 cents to $5. Ooh, wow. Estimated yearly earnings $4 to $65. Wow, I'd have been raking in that money through being monetized. Oh gosh. Let's see, I'm ranked 965,000 on Social Blade. My videos are ranked, okay, 4,705,888. That's what my listing is. Okay. It's not, unless you have, let me hear what this is. I'm neither. I'm not much of a hockey fan, so, but my friends are Devil fans.
Station, responding 3233, stay with 23, 13-year-old male, follow leg injury.
See, that's the first call in what? A while? Yeah, I'm not much of a sports fan. I did win a season pass to see the New Jersey Knights, which was one of those side things from the NFL. That was fun. But I was there for the concerts. No, I'm not much into sports. Luge. I like luge. I like watching people on the toboggan and stuff. Up by Lake Placid, they have Mount Van Hovenberg, and that's the bobsled run. And you can take a bobsled run for like $20 or whatever. And though he thought that was a fire, electrical fire, no, that's the controls. It's telling me from here what setting it's set on. And then when it goes through the infinity, it's running 24 hours. Like right now, it's going through the infinity, meaning it's running 24 hours. It was built for the 1988 Calgary Olympics. Okay. Is it still operable? Do they let tourists on it? Because the one up in Lake Placid lets you go with a team. And that is cool. You sit in the middle and you just hold on. You sign a waiver, of course, like all the theme parks do nowadays. Now, my first roller coaster was Bertram's Island in New Jersey, and that was a wooden roller coaster that had a big sign, ride at your own risk. Yeah, and to me, that was thrilling as a kid. That, ooh, I'm going on something that might kill me. Yeah. I think it was the nuns that brought us there. I went to a Catholic school, probably one of the field trips. Oh yeah, I love getting a thrill. scared out of me. I'd jump out of a plane, but they don't let you jump out solo. And I ain't gonna be strapped to another guy unless it's a girl. But no, I was gonna do that when I lived in Jersey. It was $100 to jump out of a plane tied to somebody else. Someone just started playing bagpipes outside my house. That is possible because Binghamton, New York, which is down south of me, they're having their St. Patrick's Day celebration today because a lot of the members are part of the parade in New York City on St. Patrick's Day. So a lot of towns do their St. Patrick's Day early so that the others can be involved in bigger shows. In fact, one of my uncles, who's long dead, his friend was the lead motorcycle cop during the St. Patrick's Day parade. That was Finbar Devine. His name was Finbar Devine. Only person I ever known named Finbar. Because that's the patron saint for the criminally insane. But yeah, he was the lead motorcycle cop, and I was just a child, 6. But man, was I impressed by watching that. Yeah, the track is still in working order. That's good. That's good. It's fun. It's something that you want to do once, and then that's it because it's expensive. But to me, it was worth $100 back then in the 80s. Yeah, in the 80s it was $100. I don't know what it is now. I don't even know if they allow it. Gee, let's look it up. Mount Van Hobenberg. There we go. Bobsled. Bobsled. Here we go. Bobsled experience. Driven by Chevrolet. Yes, it is. See if it can give me a price. Bobsled experience by Chevrolet. Speeds of up to 50 miles an hour. Okay, capacity 3 passengers. Each must have their own ticket. They have to be 9 years old or up as a middle passenger, and as a rear passenger, they have to be 13. Can't be more than 300 pounds. I'm looking for a price. On store, calendar, appointment, contact us. I don't see a price yet. Tickets and passes. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Starting at $10. No, that can't be right. Okay, give me a date. Let's say that. Okay. All right. See, that's for different events. That's not for going down the bobsled run. Maybe they don't have it anymore. That's a possibility. If you look up Ken Labnick, LeBlanc, that's him. Okay, I doubt, let's see. What would I, okay, let's try Ken LeBlanc Olympic. Okay, Ken LeBlanc, bobsled, Canadian bobsledder who competed in the late 80s and early 90s. then returned to bobsledding in 1997 up until 2002. Okay, let's see if they give a picture. Okay, they show a picture of a guy in long hair back in the 80s. Oh, yeah. Big guy. He's not small. Not a small guy. Played some hockey, I see. Ah. Ah. Okay. I'm using DuckDuckGo and I don't like it. Former Canadian Olympian and Hells Angels associated with and charged with, okay, extorted, hey, okay, now I see him with his bike picture, yeah. So that's the thing, you get affiliated with them, you're going to be breaking the law. So expect to spend time in jail. It's that simple. And that's not me. Lives across the street from my good buddy. Still have pictures of the raid. Really nice. Yeah, they say they're a motorcycle club and they're all just having a good old time. But we know. They got a strong connection with New York City Police Department. They can do whatever they want to do. You just read about it in the news. Headless body found in park, Yeah. Like I said, that was long ago. It was a lot of fun. But I just sit back and relax now. You know, I'd love to get 10 of these cats homes. I'd love to get 10 of them homes and keep 2. And then I'd have a nice life. I'd be able to do stuff. 2 cats. Gee, I had 2 cats. I could inside, I'd set them up and I can go down for the weekend. I can arrange that for one of my friends here to come and feed the cat. A lot of my friends have keys to my house. But the feral, no. I'm not expecting them to show up every single day while I'm gone to feed these cats. So, not gonna happen. I don't do that to my friends. They all support me. Everything I'm doing, except for financially. My friends up here can't afford anything. One guy, he should be retired and he's doing DoorDash and making horrible money, but he says there's nothing else. His age, he can't do a physical job. There's out in the middle of nowhere, employment's hard to find. Go walk to Walmart, work your ass off, but when you're in your 60s, he's like me. You can't be doing a physical job. I can still do a physical job, but I'm gonna have to sit down every hour. you know. Did I ever get in a bar fight? Oh yes, Clifton, Clifton, New Jersey. There was a bar called Connections, and I was one of the biggest customers of that bar. And that bar was awesome, man. It wasn't called Connections for nothing. In the back room was punk rock people with purple spiked hair, and up front were the, let's say, rock and roll people. And there was the pool table and the jukebox and everything else. And these people would come in and we'd all get along. But every once in a while, yeah. I'll tell you a real quick story, Brody. How I met my friend Vinny and Matt is I was at Connections in Clifton and I was playing pool and a guy came in and sat in my chair. Well, my Harley jacket was in the chair. My drink was there, my cigarettes, my money, and he sat in my chair. And I went up to him and I said, yo, dude, you're sitting on my chair. He goes, what the fuck you gonna do about it? I'm like, oh, okay. I said, let me finish this game of pool and I'll meet you outside. So I finished the game of pool. I walked outside, went up to my truck, reached in, grabbed the joint, lit up the joint, put on some music, and here comes the door open. And out walked two twins. And they walked up to me and I looked at them and I said, does any one of you got a light? And I held up the joint and they just broke out laughing. They thought that I was pretty cool for standing up to them. I said, I didn't know it was two of you. And they became my best friends for over 35 years. And Vinny still tells about that story. And I've seen Vinny and his brother fight. Oh my God, can they fight? Because you don't know there's two of them. But yeah, that was a bar fight I enjoyed getting. Another one, my girlfriend of 22 years, she was a dancer. She was a dancer. Well, she was born in 1954. I was born in the 60s. Hi, Catherine. Hi, sweetheart. That is my friend Catherine McKay from Australia. But yeah, she was a dancer and then she stopped dancing. And then when she turned 40, she went back into dancing. And she looked great for 40. And then she started her own escort service. And she ran her own escort service for quite a while. I have on my wall Lawrence Taylor's autograph because she brought some of the escorts to Lawrence Taylor's house. And she says there was cocaine everywhere. But not, yeah, well, she was a stripper, yeah. I mean, the only difference between a stripper and an exotic dancer is pasties and a $5 minimum, you know, or a 3-drink minimum. But, oh yeah, I got in this one fight because the guy did not like the fact that my girlfriend was dancing. Well, yeah. Yes, I was a stud muffin. Now that muffin's long and stale. So how are you doing, Catherine? Is it nice and warm? Has it cooled off any? Or is it still hotter than hell? I haven't even looked at my subscriptions yet to see if you posted anything. You know, I normally would have just ignored him, but he just kept going on and on about it and on about it. I was like, oh, dude, no. Because there was times when it was 24 below and it was 17 below, I was worried sick about these kittens and freezing. And then the next morning I'd get up and they'd be out there playing around, chasing leaves, chasing birds. And I went, well, gee, if they could stand that temperature under the house, then they'll be fine. If it's 17 below and they're outside playing like it's warm, no. These kittens adapted to their surroundings. It's that simple. Is it absolutely perfect? That's good, Catherine, because you guys deserve better weather than the heat you were getting. Right. She gave birth in over 110 degrees. Yeah. You know, and this one gave birth in the fall when it was in the 50s. So to me, the one that's on the mat right now is the fluffiest. That kitten's got so much fur. She's warm to the touch, or he's warm to the touch. Now, Harley or Ozzy's coming out of the bin right now. He's letting me touch him. Very timid. The second I touch him, he kind of takes off. But at least he's letting me touch him while he's eating. How's Knox doing? Are you live yet, Catherine? I'm trying to look at my... There's my son. Now, Shangy Girl. Shangy Girl's... She's cool. She's from the Philippines, and she does some weird things. Smile and be happy. Be grateful to all the things you have. All over the world. Oh, gosh. Torp is up? Oh, boy.
Pretty fucking stand up. Regardless of what he says, I thought that was kind of a big fucking deal. And 12 months ago, this was a different animal. We had a different animal here. We're living in a different place. But, you know, for me, it's the same place. But
that's Torp. He's one of the gig workers. He calls himself the drama queen or king of gig community. I just hate because all these people were my friends. They were all my part of my gig community friends. And then some point they all started arguing with each other and they all split off. But I'm still friends with all these people. And it's cool that they know that even though I visited a channel that you don't like, you don't take it out on me. There was one person, just because you typed in the chat room with the guy that he didn't like, he banned you. Well, that's childish. That's childish. It's stupid. Knox is great. I just finished my live. Oh, and you don't make them public, do you? So I can't go back and watch them later. I make mine unlisted, so this way, if you have a link, then you can go and watch it. Let's see, live. Now that you must not have made it public because it just says 7 days ago, 8 days ago. And again, I did not get a notification. See here, you replied to this. I didn't get a notification. Commented. Catherine commented, I love this video so much. It's all you did an awesome job as the music is perfect and Buddy is happy. See, I didn't even see that one. See? Now I'll have to like it. There you go, like. Toss up. Oh yeah, okay, I like that one. And what about the new one? No. Coretta says to tell you, surprise. Oh boy. Yeah, me and Catherine are in the same boat. We live out in the middle of nowhere, and cat shows up and starts popping out kittens on your property. What are you supposed to do? I've been deleting them. Oh, cool. If I can do that the next time, for sure. Yeah, you can make it as unlisted. And if I got the notification, then I can click on it and get a link to it. I do that to a lot of my videos, my live streams, because unless there's 200 views or something exciting happened, like the raccoon and the kittens, or the kitten 70 feet up the tree, then I'll make it public. Otherwise, and you notice I don't notify my subscribers I'm posting videos. I was subscribed to so many people. My cell phone was going off literally every minute with notifications. And I was like, okay, I'm shutting off notifications for a certain amount of people, but I'm always checking my subscription page. That's how sometimes I get to see your videos, Catherine, before they're even published. You dropped a video and it said 30 seconds ago. So, yeah. But Shanky Girl, let's see what she's doing. But these are Filipinos. They are right from the island of Philippines. Yeah. Is she doing anything? She's got two parakeets in a cage. I know that. But right now she's just out live for the chat. Oh, there she is. Let me see.
Ari, 8mm, Claymore, this is na Claymore. Mr. Bones and Melissa from SK to the Tree Vlog. Tapos, Dream, para ako na naginip, pero hindi naman.
Yeah. She'll mix English with Filipino when she does that. Or some of the people in her live chat speak in Philippines, and I use Google Translation. My potty mouth comes out. Oh, I know about your potty mouth. Oh, you're not monetized, are you, Catherine? I know you got well over 1,000. What do you got? 1,500 subscribers? Are you monetized? Because I don't see ads. I don't see any ads on YouTube or any place else. Even when YouTube says you can watch this movie with ads, free with ads, I don't get ads. What am I using? I was using ad block, but then they stopped that. More tools, extensions. Yeah. Okay, I don't use ad block plus, ad block no more. What I am using is unblock, origin. Even stand ad block wouldn't work with YouTube. It wouldn't show you the video. It would just block you from seeing the video. But you block and the word origin, that works beautifully. I do not see any ads whatsoever. No, not monetized. Okay. Then you shouldn't worry about any language or any music. Now, if I popped on, like I was putting Aussie Chicks playlist up here, they flagged me for the music, but they said that it was allowed on YouTube except for Australia, where they wouldn't let it go. But yeah, uBlock, you check that out. I use it on my computer. I don't know about a phone, but I don't see ads. The only time I see ads is when I use my phone to watch a YouTube video. Yeah, you can check into that. How's your garden coming? I saw that flower. You've got a lot of little sprouts coming up. And you guys should know, I usually don't talk. I type until I get tired of typing, and then I unmute it. But I don't usually chat much. Basically, because I can't do anything. I can't keep the scanner on. I can't watch a movie, that's for sure. Excuse me. Yeah. That's going to look so nice when they're all come up and all those flowers are blooming into one big flower. That's great. That's genius there, Catherine. And was that a lizard or a salamander that I saw in that video? Because I used to catch salamanders when I was a kid just to see their tail break off. But salamanders are cool. I think they're awesome. But is that a blue-tongued baby or something. Yeah, that blue-tongued lizard. That's one thing about Australia. They got some cool animals. But I won't call Catherine a dingo rider. You're not a dingo rider, are you? Or a gator lover? No, a croc lover. Drop tail. Drop tail. Drop tail. We go on. Yep. I know I can ask questions faster than you guys can type. So I'll slow down my questions. Just kangaroos. Okay. I thought I knew kangaroos until I saw one. My goodness, they got muscles. Yeesh. Yeah, definitely would not want to mess with an angry kangaroo. I don't know whether or not I'm more afraid of it kicking me or punching me. But man, that looks like these guys do weightlifting every day. They're so ripped. Like, oh my goodness. Have you ever had a kangaroo on your property? Because I hate to think of Knox going against them. Yeah, you don't want to take on a roo. They'll box you up. We used to have a boxing kangaroo flag in Australia. Okay. I'm sure they now consider that cruel to put boxing gloves on a kangaroo and put it up against another guy. Oh, what? I think I'd rather go with a black bear. Black bears are slow. If you can get behind the black bear, then you have an advantage, but you fall down on the ground, you're the bear's meal. That's a good, really. Have they ever messed with Knox or any of your other animals? That would be my fear, is they get in a fight with one, like Buddy, get in a fight with them and then hurt Buddy.
242 Chicago, show me how with 1244.
There's
But to watch these kittens go up against that raccoon, and that raccoon backed away and ran away, and then they chased them. So, yeah, I was looking at them this morning, and yesterday there's no marks. The raccoon didn't touch them. They can't get over my fence. It's a cattle fence, okay. Now, I was looking at them to see if they got any scratches or cuts on them, and they don't. It was the gray and white one that's in the bin right now. I had to change that cat's name from Aussie Chick to M-Catrick Swayze. Haha. And M-CrayCray there. They were the two cats that actually stood up to that raccoon and they backed away. I did not want to see them get in a fight since they don't have the rabies shots. So, but this raccoon didn't have rabies. There's not many rabies sightings in this county. And the raccoon was out at night. If it was rabbit, it would be out in the daytime. And it wasn't aggressive. It was afraid of the cats. So, but it didn't come back after I scared it last night. It did not come back. And I haven't seen it come out of the woods so far in the last 2 hours I've been streaming, hour and a half. And as you can see, it's still snow flurries out here.
Patrol 292 is arriving image.
Yeah, I see we're going to get flurries streaming off of the Great Lakes. It's snowing really hard up north of Syracuse. And a little bit by Niagara Falls, which is in Erie County, south of Buffalo, in case you need to find out on a map. Yeah. Greta started attacking Knox. She comes inside chasing him. Is it because of the kittens that she's being protective? Or she want to show Knox she's in control? I wouldn't be surprised if it was her showing her dominance over Knox. That I'm in control. I tell you what to do. I'll steal your food whenever I can. Yeah. Mama did that with the kittens. When she was tired of them and she weaned them off and she didn't want them around, she just kept slapping them away to the point where she jumped on the table, all the kittens ran. They all jumped off the table because they're afraid of Mama. Now, Mama's getting a little plump and she's back to hanging with the kittens. So, I don't know. She has kittens this time around. I'm taking the kittens. I don't care how old they are. They could be a day old. I'm giving them to people. That's it. Yeah, the new kitten, she's been hissing at me. But still hand feeding her. Okay, and she's hissing at you, huh? Mama would I could do that with Mama. Put food down and then she'd eat it as I put it down. But Mama never hissed at me. She never scratched me, ever. The only time she was aggressive is when I held her a little bit too long and she wanted to jump out of my hands. But yeah, she has kittens again this time around. I'm going to put a sign out. Free kittens. Get them while they're tiny. It's that simple. Why I can grab them and give them to people. Yeah, as long as Mama shows me where she hid them. Now, the first litter was great. She showed me exactly where they were. The second litter, she showed me and then hid them. And then she brought them eventually underneath the house where I couldn't even look at them unless I crawled under the house. But then Mama got to the point where she just saw me looking out the window at her. She ran. So I still don't know what was up with that. I think the old guy shot at her. The old guy took a couple of shots at Mama, and then Mama just became afraid of everything. But if she did go down to that old man's farm, she's lucky because that guy will kill animals on his property. Do what you have to. 3 weeks old, they could be able to bottle fed. Right, exactly, Catherine. But no, it'll be different. It'll be different. I'm also looking into other organizations in other counties. Now, this lady was just one lady doing it all on her own. She was very nice. She gave me a couple of bags of cat food in the beginning. But when I was unable to catch that cat, she hung up on me and I never heard from her again. I still have the cat carrier. She wants it back. I have no use for it. But yeah, if I go right out right now, Garfield run. CrayCray might run because Garfield's run, but then Spots will come out. And I can bring that cat carrier out. Spots, oh, I don't know. I'd probably get her almost into that container before she freaked out. The cat's in Kensington. What is Kensington? A rich area? Kensington, Australia. A suburb of Sydney, New South Wales. Oh, right up against the water. Okay, here's a nice map. Tempe. Okay, St. Petersburg. Philly. Philly. Okay. I'll figure it out again. Did I see that? Oh yeah, Kensington, Philadelphia. I did not know there was a Kensington. Neighborhood of Philadelphia. I went to Philly once as a Boy Scout. We went up to see the Liberty Bell, and that's about all I can remember. Yeah. I got friends that live close to Philly, down in Salem and Vineland, but let's see, it was 45 degrees earlier. It's 15 degrees now. Wow. Now, what's it supposed to go down to tonight? 7. Is it really going down to 7? Yeah. 10. Okay, it's going to go down to 10 degrees tonight. Whoa, I'm a sneezing. Excuse me. Oh, I hate the cold. I really do. It started when I was about 14. I loved the cold. Went ice fishing and everything. And then me and my brother and his friends went out ice fishing one day, and I nearly lost my fingers from frostbite. And that was it. I never went ice fishing again. Bless you. Thank you. I see how many people looked at my community page. Yeah, that one. Are these cats fixed? No, they are not. They Kitten. Yes, I know. No. Yeah, I know. They're going to have a lot more.
How long ago did that individual ride off on that motorized scooter?
Drug addicts on motorized scooters. That's funny. Well, once again, Mark Harper, if you go and look at my description, then you'll understand my situation. Okay? And that the SPCA are overcrowded and they're not even fixing the cats. I don't want them to get them. I don't want them Now, if they can't go to homes and they can't take the kittens in, fine. And I said, can you just get them fixed? And they said, we'll put you on a list. I said, how long is the list? She goes, a couple of months. I said, really? She said, yep, we are so swamped. In the last 2 weeks, the state police had arrested 2 different people for animal cruelty of having horses, pigs, goats, cats, and dogs dead on their property. You know, and the SPCA ends up with them. Right? There is no other organization in my county that will come to my house with traps. What they needed to do the first time around was not give me a cat carrier to try to catch mama. They should have given me a raccoon trap or a possum trap, to where you put food in the trap, but you don't set the trap. You let them keep going in and eating until they get comfortable. And then you set the trap on the day that they're going to be fixed. No, it's out of hand now, to the point where how are we going to catch 11 kittens and mama all in the same day, or one every day? How are you going to catch one specific cat in a trap? Once one kitten's caught in a trap, all the other kittens are going to be weary of that trap. So it's simple. I got no control. They can have 150 cats running around here. I don't care. As long as I have the food to feed them, fine. I can't get them fixed. Nothing I can do about that. The only thing I can do is go and learn online animal husbandry or veterinary and learn how to fix cats, get my certificate, and then hopefully fix them before they have 200 cats. I don't know. There's nothing I could do about it. You know, everybody, the people on that other channel, oh, I don't understand why he couldn't do this. Well, you have to have money. And I never even wanted to ask for any cat food. But it was getting out of hand. And somebody asked, hey, I'd like to give you some cat food. How can I donate your cat food? And that person said, well, why don't you put up do you have an Amazon? I said, yes. She goes, why don't you make a registry? Well, I'm old. I didn't know what a registry was. Oh, a bridal registry where people buy gifts for the wedding and stuff. Okay, I got you. So I went and I set up the registry. And the only things up that was up there for a long time was only cat food. But then somebody donated me a box of milk bones. And this here, what's it called? Pawant. Chicken jerky. Dog's fun. Buddy loves this stuff. Oh my goodness. I only give him 2 to 3 a day, which they recommend. But the second he smells it, boom, it's gone. But yeah, I didn't even want to ask for cat food. And then people are like, well, I want to donate, but I don't have an Amazon account. Do you have PayPal? I didn't even list PayPal. I said, yeah, I have PayPal. And they donated through PayPal. Venmo, I only got recently because one person who was in the chat earlier today, she wanted to donate food, but had no way of doing it. She says, I can only do Venmo. I didn't even know what Venmo was. I had to look it up. Then I had to set an account up and have it linked to my bank account and all that, just so she could donate. And there's only, 2 people that donated on Venmo? Yeah. Trust me, I don't get. I think I got $45 last month. I'm not too sure. I'd have to look that up. But it went into mackerel. It went into my gas tank to go down to pick up the mackerel. You know? I'm working with the fishmonger from Price Chopper. He said he can get fired if he gets caught giving away outdated fresh fish. But he said, I could go in the dumpster. And I said, well, no, I'm not going to go dumpster diving for fish. And besides, they got cameras on the dumpsters and they'll call the cops. So, but yeah, I can take down the PayPal and the Venmo right now. Wouldn't matter. And the people that do donate through PayPal, well, no, they don't need to have me pin the thing. They've already donated something, so they don't need that link. I put the link up because I want people to keep donating food. At some point, these beautiful people that are donating the bags of food may stop. Now, I don't expect these people to continue donating food for the entire life of these cats or my life. I think my life's going to be shorter than the cats. No luck with chicken necks, Catherine. No, I did ask the butchers around here. Buddy, what do you want, my sweet pie? What? Oh. Well, tell them. Go tell them all about it. Really? You want to go back outside or you're hungry? You want more food? 1 bark for food, 2 for out. Okay, he wants to go back out again. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, he went right to the door. All right, good boy. Yes, you good boy. Okay. Oh, you're looking for kitties. Go ahead. I let him out, and the first thing he does is look around the corners for the cats. But you like that, Catherine? 1 bark for food, 2 barks for out. He barked twice. I went, okay. He does that. It shows how smart he is. But he just wants to play all the time. He could have to go to pee. And I pull out a toy. Well, peeing's now in the back of his mind. Playing is more important than peeing. But no, like I said, man, I just want to make sure these cats have food. If I can't get them fixed and I can't take them to a vet, I can't. It's that simple. If one of these cats got sick right now, there's nothing I can do. I could bring it to a veterinarian hospital where they'll then give me a bill for taking care of it. They're not going to say, oh, this is a feral cat. Oh, this is a little cat you're taking care of. Oh, we'll do it for free. No. What they'll do is they'll say it's $3,000 and you can make a monthly payment and we'll put you on a payment plan. Well, no, I'm on a fixed income. I can't do that. I have to make sure that everything I do is within my finances. My electric bill is on a budget. So my electric bill is always the same every month. It's the same thing with my phone. My cell phone carrier that I'm using. I got 2, Verizon and Frontier Communications. Verizon's for the cell phone, Frontier's for my desktop. And if they vary, if they go up, I can't afford to keep it. That's how I ended up on a budget plan because I said, listen, I'm a senior on a fixed income, and every year you guys keep upping the phone bill. Well, we could put you on this plan. I said, I'm already on that plan. And finally, I got one person that understood and set me up to where I'm paying the exact same amount every month. You probably have local cat groups on Facebook. No, no. What we have here, okay, is you can look it up. It's called All Animals Matter. And it's in Chenango County. It's All Animals Matter, New York. It'll pop up. Okay, it's a woman in her probably 70s. They call her the cat lady. I asked when I at a gas station in town, and they said, "Well, check out this lady," and the lady was very nice. She gave me her phone number. She came by the house. She dropped off about 4 bags of cat food and the cat carrier. She said, "Catch the cat. The van leaves at 6 a.m. and we'll take the mama cat to Pennsylvania where she'll get fixed, vaccinated, and tagged, and then we'll give her back to you." It just didn't work. I tried to catch her in that little cat carrier. And when I told the woman that was sitting down in town at 6 in the morning with a van waiting to take the cat to Pennsylvania, I said I couldn't catch her. She got mad and slammed the phone down on me. She hung up on me. And every time I tried to call, she would not answer the phone. Then I spoke to somebody and they said, no, she is very weird. That's why they call her the cat lady. But yeah. So, and that's all I know in my county. I could probably call Broome County ASPCA, but I don't think they're going to come all the way up from Broome County and try to catch these cats. You know, you might catch 1 or 2 in a trap. You're not going to catch all 12 and then have them all taken care of that same day. No. But all I ask is before people make any kind of negative comment, look up my history. Why isn't that up there? Okay, let me straighten that out. I see that. It's supposed to have my history with the cat family up there, and it doesn't. Okay, I didn't add it, that's why. Let me add that. Because the history is a timeline from when Mama first showed up. And then you can watch. They're not long videos because I didn't do a live stream back then. I would only do a short video. I tried to keep them to under 60 seconds because people have a short attention span and don't watch more than 60 seconds of a video. Come on, buddy. It's cold out there. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Come here. Come on. Buddy. Sit. Good boy. Good boy. Do you want a little more gravy train, buddy? Want some gravy train? I'm not going to mix it with water. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. A little bit of dry. You had chicken this morning. There you go, buddy. What was that other place? That was halfway across New York State. So I think it's word of mouth. Word of mouth is going to get people to help. Now, when I watched the video of the police coming to these people's farms, and they'd come with 30 people and cat carriers and state police and fire and all the local people volunteering to help catch all these animals and then transport them to other places. Now, that one woman that had like 50 horses. No, I don't even know where that would be. But yeah. Where's the waving lady? Okay, here's the one. Okay. I thought there was a video for that. Anyways, the video. Aha, there it is.
A state police captain with 24 years on the job calls it the worst case of animal abuse he's ever seen.
Cows, pigs, peacocks, horses, donkeys, ducks, some found dead, some needing to be euthanized, some in need of care. News Channel 2's Jolene Ferris has your top story from New Berlin.
The smell near 107 Clark Lane in New Berlin was unbearable today.
Yeah, I know where this pig farm is. You couldn't miss it if you passed it with the smell.
As was the site for the first law enforcement on the scene around 7 a.m. after the SPCA got an anonymous tip.
We have a farm that has been neglected for a number of years. And as a result of that, several farm animals were found deceased in varying stages of decomposition.
Yes, I have seen a bear here. This was before the kittens. I had put some peanut butter out for the squirrels, and this bear walked right by the picnic table with the peanut butter and kept going. So it was on a mission, but it was a big bear.
Several animals on the farm have had to be humanely euthanized, and several of the animals are being removed to be cared for by the SPCA.
The farm was neglected, but not abandoned.
There's two people living on the farm, two individuals that were living on the farm. One has
Two people trying to take care of nearly 100 animals.
been removed, and the other one is in our custody.
Charges, some felony level, are
Just make
expected.
sure it
This is the worst one that I've
calculates
seen
the
in my career, yes.
It's likely the number of deceased animals, the ones that need to be euthanized and the ones that will need care, could exceed 100.
See, that's because she got overwhelmed and she didn't ask for help. If she would have asked for help, then she would never have been charged with neglect and had her animals taken away. I remember when that pig farm was nice and clean and it just went downhill. You know? All it takes is the death of somebody in the family that was helping you. Let me see. Hi, Terry. Hi, sweet. Oh, yeah. I put that thumb up for response to the other guy. But yeah, I just laugh at all the things he was saying about me. It just, I couldn't understand it. You know, I know. I freaking love it. Yeah. And yes, there are some of my friends from Jersey a long time ago. We had a party and we got all the ladies together, all the older ladies, and had them take that picture. But yeah, they're good. Some of them are not alive anymore. But yeah, before my place gets out of hand, I will contact other organizations. I'll go down to churches. I'll put notes on the church bulletin board. Yes, I'm keeping an eye on you, Striper, but I don't blame Striper because the other ones are walking up to him and sticking their ass in his face. You know? Hey, if I was a teenage guy and some girl came up and started sticking her boobs in my face, I'd be happy too. Yeah, Striper's a very lucky cat. He seems to be the one that's doing it. But say hi to Terry. Say hi, Terry. Woof, woof. Go ahead. Good boy. Thank you. Oh, where's your rope? Give me your rope. Come on, get the rope. Go get rope. Good boy. Now bring it here. Come on. Bring it here. You want to play with rope? Oh, come on. Let me get it. I got it now. Who you growling at? Oh, you're so tough. Give me a pause. Give me a pause. Come on. I'm trying to grab his paws while he's pulling on the rope. He freaks out. Yeah. My dog is responding. Yeah. But I want to see. Let me see. See, I still have not gotten a notification from for your video, Catherine. That makes me mad. What I don't get is I'll comment on one of your videos, and 2 weeks later I'll get a notification. Like, I already commented. Oh, okay, I do got one. Mentioned you in a video. Okay, here it is. 37 seconds ago it just gave it to me.
When you talk about cats too much.
Uh,
He's attacking me.
trying to play tug of war with your shirt sleeve, huh?
I'm going to jump back into your live, and I just had to film there.
He's cool. Look at Knox. Look, buddy. Yeah.
I can't see. It's the sun.
I got the rope. Yeah, go get it.
He's got me. Let me go. Ow! That'll be my skin. What are you doing? What are you doing? Am I talking too much to people? Hey,
No,
you're missing Mummy.
you never
you're
talk
missing
too
me.
much, Catherine.
Is this your... Oh! 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 Oh, don't bite me.
It's amazing. Knox is like a foot to 2 feet over your kneecap. Buddy comes up to my kneecap. Knox is like twice to 3 times the size of Buddy.
You got my skin. Don't make me scream like that.
What? I got one finger holding this rope. You're stronger than that. There you go. Give me a. Come on. Ow. There he goes.
No way, Golly. Look, Mom's been online too much. Oh.
Yeah, see, Buddy does the same thing. If I'm talking or typing or watching something too much, he goes out of his way to get me to pay attention to him. Oh, you're so
Say hello,
strong.
buddy. Say hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Yeah, okay, cool.
I have only heard
There you
Knox
go.
bark once in any of your videos. And I just heard, whoa. I'm like, whoa, what a deep bark he has.
This boy, he's beating me up.
That's one thing
He
about
beat me
animals.
up.
They can make you laugh. This dog has made me laugh so many times when I'm not in the mood, and he'll just come up and do something. Next thing I know, I'm laughing. 85 kilograms, same size wrist as me. Took a year to stretch his collar to fit him. I got the biggest in the town, so yeah. He's a big boy. He's a big boy, but you got a lot of property. I love the way he can run around your property because it's fenced in. Now, throughout the years, the fence that I had up for Chance, tree limbs have dropped on it and everything else. So I'd have to put up all new fencing. But he doesn't need it. He's not going to be like Chance was, where I let him out. Chance would be out for 12, 15 hours and loved being outside. Buddy, no, if he's out more than 20 minutes, he comes scratching to come back in. He's not an outdoor dog. No. Plus, he has short hair. He really doesn't like the cold. I was happy to see Buddy out the other day. Yes. That made me so proud of him, Catherine, because That's the first time I've walked around the house without having him on a leash. And it was because of these jerky treats. I kept them in my pocket. He knew I had them in my pocket, so he stayed around. And when I let him go a little distance, as soon as I called his name, he came right back to me. And that made me glad because, yeah, I'd hate for him to see a deer, take off. Well, now I don't know where I am. I didn't mark my areas and get lost. He's chipped, fortunately, so if he does get lost, they can scan him. But the people at the SPCA, they know Buddy. They still call him Wishbone, but that was the name that they gave him. But yeah, he's out of water. Let me get him some water. Come here, buddy. Yeah, once the warmer weather comes around, then I can go to like a park or somewhere where I can walk with Buddy off the leash. No, I'd like to get it to where he never has to have a leash. He's always listening to me. I know when we go for rides, I open my truck door and then let him out the house without the leash, and he just runs right and jumps right in the truck. He knows we're going for a ride, and yeah. Yeah. I made the mistake of saying the word R-I-D-E. Gee. Oh, now you want to play with that big bone, huh? That's an awfully big bone. You don't expect me to throw that in the house, do you? That's your bone. Go ahead, you play with the bone. He wants me to play with him. I told him I don't play in the house with a big bone. I'm going to head off and get some food cooking. Catherine, always, sweetheart, always puts a smile on my face seeing you. And Noxie, and Beretta, and Keepa, and Butters. Huh. Catherine is a vegetarian, so she should be making probably a nice salad out of her garden. There's Spuds. See, if I could walk up and pick these kittens up and hold them, there'll be no problems. But when I open the door and all but two run away from me, well, not much I can do about that. But it is Friday night. Normally, I think there's a concert Billy Strings on tonight. Let's see. All About Living. Oh gosh, All About Living's up here. Oh.
Because he got the 2 minutes still, and he still couldn't get a stream.
These people, they're two old people that live in North Florida, in the deep woods of North Florida. And Tammy, she makes her own, cans all her stuff. If you like cooking, Brody, let me give him that link. Their channel name is All About Living. And they are just cool. The food she makes, oh, she just put up a recipe for scallop potatoes. Oh, yeah. But they're nice.
Yeah.
But we're here.
But we were tiller all
Yeah,
fired
we
up
gotta
again.
Get Tiller
Fired up
gotta
again.
Get Tiller fired up.
Tractor it up. But see, he doesn't have a trailer. He just happens to have a trailer that somebody loaned him. I need to call him to see if maybe I get him to come back.
Yeah, she does a lot of canning and a lot of cooking. I see. I want to listen to Torp, but Torp is negative. There's nothing positive about Torp. I guarantee it's not going to be good.
I'm tired of both of you. I'm sorry. That's just
when you're talking trash about everything. Don't you ever tell me that I need to have an apology for bringing up kids because
yeah, these people, all they do is argue now, back and forth, argue and argue and argue. You know, I'm not there to listen to people argue on a Friday night. I'm here to either enjoy something or relax. I still haven't gotten a chance to see Captain America. I have that. Captain America. What's it called? Captain America, Brave New World. Why should I pay to see it in the movie theater when I can watch it in the comfort of my own house? It's great. It's a great video. It's in beautiful condition, nice and clear. Yep, nice clear video, English. How long is it? An hour and 50 minutes. But yeah, I haven't even gotten a chance to see that yet. Yeah, my friend Vinny, he sees a movie and it's got to be in that, what is it? I can't even remember what they call it when the screen is so huge. And, yeah. IMAX, that's it. IMAX. But now, you know, I don't mind not having the money to go out to restaurants like I used to. Go and see shows or a movie. Nah. I could have rented. For your information, it's Saturday night. See, that's what happens when you're retired. You don't do anything. Days don't mean anything. They don't. It's just another day. The only way I'd care about whether it's Monday through Friday is if I have something to do that's 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. No. It's like my cell phone. I didn't get a cell phone until I started working a cab up here because I didn't need one. People have my home phone. Call my home phone. If I don't answer, I'm not home. It's that simple. But I needed a cell phone to do the taxi driving, and that's why I got the cell phone. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. And if you didn't tell me it was Saturday night, I wouldn't have noticed. No. Now, this is actually the longest I've ever spent chatting on my live stream. I've never spent this amount of time. It's say a couple things, thank you for coming by, and then they're gone. Now, most of the time it's chatting in the chat room, and I just say hi. In fact, usually this is what I put up. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, this is what I put when I start my chat. Chatting, yeah. I mean, if I was my mom could sit at a typewriter and amaze me. Me, I type with one finger on each hand, like the old time detectives used to sit and type with a typewriter. That's how I do it. It takes me 10 minutes to type out a sentence. But when I get tired of typing, I unmute the stream. See, now right now you only see 2 cats sitting on the mat. Where are the others? They're under the house. Because they choose. There goes the other one. And there they go underneath the house. It's not because it's warmer or more comfortable or this and that. It's because they're playing underneath the house. I can hear them playing underneath the house. I told Striper I didn't want any kitty porn, so take it off camera. So that's what he probably does, is bring them underneath the house. Thing is, there's 9 males, and I'm watching the males humping the other males. So that was good to see Catherine. What time is it over there? 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 12 o'clock noon. Okay, so she's making lunch. But yeah, see, I have the, right now I have the scanner. I like to listen to the scanner. But you got a lot of drug addicts up here running around naked in the middle of the winter. We had one guy showed up at Walmart with no clothes on and tried to steal stuff. Well, how far are you going to get? We had another one naked, laying in the middle of the road. He was hoping somebody would hit him. You know? But 2, 3, 4. See, that's what I don't understand is YouTube keeps restarting my live stream. It doesn't, you can't see it. It's only a quick blink, like right there, it just blinked. It's not my Wi-Fi because my cell phone is about a foot away from my Wi-Fi. So it's not a bad connection there. You get a lot of naked drug addicts there. No, you get a lot of drug addicts. Problem is, they were putting them up in hotels, but then they were trashing the hotels, and the owners didn't want them anymore. So what did the Shenango County United Way do? The Shenango, let me hear that.
Medic 2, have you respond to
Medic.
Sherwood EMS, 228 Billings Road. Call back to the location. Patient now having difficulty breathing.
Okay. What the United Way did was they gave them gift cards for Walmart to go and buy tents and sleeping bags because they couldn't put them up anymore. Well, what did the homeless do? They went and they started pitching tents behind Walmart and all behind all these businesses. And what the cops do? The cops came and took all down their tent cities, moved them out. They just keep coming back. And all they're doing is going into all these businesses and gas stations and steal stuff. You know? Why did you decide to get up? Oh, well. First of all, once you're out here in the middle of nowhere, it's entertainment. And I think when you're born and raised in rural areas, that at the age of 7, they give you a police scanner as a birthday gift. Because every single person up here has a police scanner. But to me, it's entertainment. You know, guy down the road beat his girlfriend up. State police came, he took off out of the back. They came and knocked on my house and asked me if I seen him. I said, no, I didn't see him. I was up on my roof when he came, so. But yeah, it's fun to listen to this stuff and what these people do. You know? We get murders up here. Usually it's domestic violence. We get a few police chases. Drug dealers will come, drug suppliers will come down from Syracuse or Utica, and they'll try to sell, supply drugs, and they get in a police chase. Well, the police won't chase anybody past 75 miles an hour. So all these people do is go over 75 miles an hour and cross the double line, and that's it. The cops stop the chase. Do you think any of the cats need bottom surgery? Are you talking about fixed? Again, if you're talking about fixed, I got nothing there. My goodness, what is? Stop making comments before you read. If you read my history, if you read my description, if you watch my history, then you wouldn't have to ask a question like that. Like trainee surgery. Are you talking about through a college? Okay, well, let's see. Nearest college would be Syracuse University. I'm sure they have a veterinary program. Problem is catching them. How do I afford to go all the way up to Syracuse and back? I can't afford that gas. Right now, I got what? Less than 2 weeks until I get my Social Security check. I've got 3/4 of a tank of gas and enough food to last. I go up to Syracuse and back. Well, guess what? I can no longer afford any food. It's easy for people to say, oh, you should do this, you should do that. But it takes money, okay? Before these kittens showed up, I had money. I had enough money to where I adopted my dog with no problems on that. Well, that's where, well, now, actually, the SPCA goes directly across the street to the animal hospital veterinarian there. The local place was going somewhere in Pennsylvania. So if they were willing to go all the way to Pennsylvania to get the cats fixed, they weren't bringing them up to the college. No. But yeah, that's where you go to get a cheap haircut. And like I said, first I'd have to get in touch with the Syracuse University and tell them I have these feral cats, I want them fixed. Then they have to agree and say, okay, you bring these cats up here. Okay, what's a good day for me to bring them up? Okay, bring them up there on Wednesday. So now I got to sit Tuesday night into Wednesday morning trying to catch all these kittens. And then put them in my truck, drive an hour and a half to Syracuse, where they'll get fixed and then return to me. That's so easy to say on out of your mouth. Try actually doing it. Ruby Ridge. Yeah. Why ask me stupid stuff like that? Why ask me about something that happened decades ago? Why would I give a shit? I'm here for my cats. I'm not here to talk politics. Okay? You know that, Brody. I told you that. I know all about Ruby Ridge and Janet Reno and all that stuff. It doesn't affect my life. I don't care. I don't care what's going on in Europe. I don't care what's going on in Israel. I don't care what's going on anywhere but in my backyard. This is what I care about. And the weather. I don't care what Trump does. I don't care what J.D. Vance does. I don't care what the Democrats do. I'll tell you this, my dad was a registered Democrat, and he'd be pissed right now if he was alive. The only Republican he ever liked was Reagan. Oh. Okay. No, that's all right, Jay Brown. That's all right. I'm just, like I said, I usually don't unmute the microphone and talk. But this guy got me so upset this morning that I just got to vent. I'm living here with my dog. I can talk to my dog about it all until I'm blue in the face. But he isn't going to give me answers. He's not going to sit there and say, Mike, don't worry about it. But that's another thing I wanted to do.
100, 150?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. 5 comments. But yeah, like I said, I usually don't go up like this because I have no reason to go up. But when somebody's sitting there telling me that I'm an asshole, I'm a douchebag, and these cats are mistreated, and I'm an evil person, well, you start saying that about me, and you damn well better expect me to come back with something. What were you using to stream? What are you using to stream? The picture quality is pretty solid for out of the country. Okay. Jay Brown, it's a prepaid Verizon cell phone that I picked up for, I think, $30 at Walmart. I did not know if this little tiny camera could, or cell phone, could handle it. It's leaning up against my window. It's leaning up against my window. And if it was summer, it would be overheating right now, and I would not be able to do a live stream. But it's leaning up against the window, and the window's cold. So the window keeps the battery from draining. Right now, my battery is at 100%. Let me clear all this up. And then I do everything else on my desktop. I type into the chat. I watch other people's. I watch my live stream. I've got a tab that has my YouTube studio going. And then I'm watching other people's. How much is my Verizon plan? Let's see, it's $28.28. $28.20 a month. I got the very lowest that Verizon can do for me. The thing is, I'm an excellent customer with the communications company. I've never been late on a bill or anything. So it's called loyalty programs. And yeah, it's unlimited. But right now, I'm not using Verizon. I'm using Frontier Communications Wi-Fi. And Frontier's a little bit more money. That's more money, a lot more money. But you're paying $25 for AT&T, right? Yeah. The phone was super cheap. It was one of the cheapest phones I can get at Walmart. And directly across the road from Walmart is a Verizon store. So you go in Walmart, you get the Verizon phone, then you bring it over to them and they set you up with the plan. But yeah, it's the same thing with my electric. My electric bill is on a budget billing. It should be the same, but I haven't gotten a full bill yet of using these spotlights I'm using right now. Right now I'm using that, and then I got this one. Hold on. There. Then I got this one. Just add some light when they're playing in the back of the woods out there at night. But so far, my yeah, they're all LED. Yeah, they're LED. When I showed you that video of that floating orb that came by, that was what, about a 40-watt curly bulb. Now, I like I said, my phone electric bill hasn't gone up yet. If it goes up, well, then something's gonna have to come around. The alien ship, yeah. I'm telling you, Brody, was that freaky or what? I'm still, every time I watch that video, it freaks me out. Because that orb had a purpose. That orb knew where the kittens were. Some of them were under the house. Some of them were in that collapsed shed. Yeah. I don't know if I can pull that up again for him. Come on. supposed to be history. Give me history. There we go. No, sir. Okay. No. Alien. Okay. Helium. Helium Air Series. GI module. Oh, okay. Alien. There it is. Share. I know you've seen this already, but I'll put this up for Jay Brown. But I only had like a 40-watt non-curly bulb, an incandescent. And it was a little darker. This is now lit up pretty well. So even if the orb came down, I don't know. There it is right there, Jay Brown. Click on that link and you'll take a look at the orb. And you'll see this orb came out of the sky, went over to the collapsed shed where the first set of kittens were, then went underneath my house to where the other set of kittens were. So it was there on a mission. I was in the middle of a live chat. Whoa, what's that? Oh, okay, I'm way behind. I was in the middle of a live chat and I looked and I said, what is that? Were all the characters? Yes, they were all there. They were all there. Some people thought maybe it was a spirit checking out the cats. Some thought it was an alien checking out the cats. I don't know. I did send the video to a person who's a professor at one of the colleges, but he's never got back to me. Yeah, but see, a controlled drone would be a solid object. You can see through that object. You can see through that orb. You can see the colors swirling. And then, what was it, about a week ago, about a week later, I saw another orb. It came down, it stopped, it hovered over the bin, and then it started to turn black, like someone was pouring oil on it. And it slowly turned all black and then disappeared. But my live stream went over 12 hours and YouTube didn't save it. Any SWAT Sasquatch? No, I wish. I wouldn't mind meeting Bigfoot. Actually, I do follow a guy named Bigfoot Dasher. He, it's funny, he delivers DoorDash dressed up in a Bigfoot outfit. Everybody in the whole little town, I think he's in Kentucky, but everybody in the little town knows him. And yeah, he'll walk right into the grocery store, do his shopping in this big, hairy Sasquatch outfit. I think now he's doing gaming. He's Bigfoot gamer or something. I saw UFO once, but it was in the sky, so I didn't think it was aliens or alien. It was right before sunset. Well, hey, John Lennon wrote about it. John Lennon he said he saw a UFO over Central Park. Put it this way, if there are aliens out there, would somebody please come by, take these cats? I'm sure you got homes out in space that you like to give them to. No, I wouldn't mind smoking some space weed too, by the way. No, I thought I saw something in Jersey once. And yeah, but No, I've seen a meteor that was a fireball that disappeared about 2 miles up in the sky. That was awesome to see this huge fireball. I'm sure somewhere around there was a little meteor rock that fell, but so like right now, I am hungry. I haven't even eaten yet today. Just had me all up. I had some tacos. I guess cats taste good when they're seasoned right. I know they eat dogs over there, so. So my internet cut out for a second, so you might have already said, but I missed what you're making. What, for dinner? Nah, it's too late now. Too late now. I just grabbed a spoonful of natural peanut butter for the protein. Like I said, I was all set to sit and watch Captain America, but I'd rather sit and chat with you guys than to watch a movie. Okay, she replied. Let me ask you, Brody, do you have a dog? My Guatemalan buddy said raccoon world is pretty cool. Oh, I've had all kinds of exotic meat. You want to watch a dog? You want to see what a real dog can be trained? You watch this little clip of this dog. This is a Melanos. A Melanos is a breed of dog that usually the British Army and some of the U.S. Only use as military dogs. But this dog, to me, it just shows with proper training, any dog can be taught that, not just the Melanos and the Shepherds. If my dog had plenty of time, yeah. Yeah, you want to look at another video? I'll share a lot of them here. Man, that was a great party. Can't see. Up there. It popped out. It's working for me. Wait a minute. Or I have to click. Yes, you have to click on the link. Not that one. That's it. Have you ever seen anything scary in the woods? No, never. Nope. Nope. I, as a Boy Scout and a Cub Scout, stayed overnight weekend in the Pine Barrens looking for the Jersey Devil. Never saw that. No. Now here, Brody. This was one of my times with the New Jersey. I don't know if you know who the Nam Knights are, but they're all a motorcycle club of Vietnam veterans. And that was one of my parties I was at. I have a picture, I have a video of me doing a burnout on my Road King. I should try to feed that, find that. Yeah, the Jersey Devil. And we partied there as kids, as adults. I camped there as a Boy Scout and a Cub Scout. Never seen anything. No. No. The only thing I ever got scared of is when I was like 5 years old and my brothers told me that there was a green ghost that hung in the closet and that I'd sleep with my head under the blanket and they'd laugh their ass off at me. Yeah. What's the weirdest thing I ever eaten? Rattlesnake, bison, squirrel. My friend hunts squirrel and he makes a mean squirrel stew. And I've been to powwows in New Jersey and New York, and I've had bison burgers, and I've had rattlesnake. Rattlesnake was cool. And I like Italian food, so I like squid. Never had octopus. Never had scungili. But I'm game. I'm game. I'll try it once. I don't like it. I don't eat it again. I was eating my friend's stew. He said to me, "How is it, Mike?" And as soon as he said that, I said, "What is it?" He says, "It's squirrel." Now, I couldn't tell the difference. It was beef stew to me. He said, "No, it's squirrel." That's good. I thought it was the way he flavored it. Have you heard that squirrel is good? It is. It is very good. Now, my friend would go around with a little 22 and shoot squirrels out of the trees. Then he'd go and skin them and make a stew out of them. Bison isn't weird. Well, you come from New Jersey. Bison is weird. The local store up here, the Price Chopper, actually has a section that has rabbit and bison meat, but it's too expensive. There was a farmer down, about 10 miles from me. He used to have bison on his ranch. Now it's just cows. A lot of farmers, they're losing their ranch, so they're turning around to alpaca, and they're raising alpaca because they can make more money off of that than they can for cows. So, yeah, my new neighbor that just bought the old lady's house, he's got 5 cows, I think. He's raising them for meat, not to sell them. Then it tried to kill a cop who tried to get on his body. I don't blame him. I don't think I'd want to go on top of a bison. Nope. You think a bull is, ooh, no. Nah, I've had frog legs, all kinds of weird stuff. What happened there? Okay, there it is. They're harder to ranch because they will bust through the fence. Yeah, I watched the mountain men and the guys that are raising the bison right now. But I haven't seen that back on. I don't know if they're going to bring that show back on. But yeah, I used to love watching mountain men. I don't like squid. The suction cups. Yeah. I used to eat it to freak out my girlfriend. She would freak out and I'd sit and show her the tentacles hanging out in my mouth. And, oh yeah, yeah. When I gave her that bison burger, we were at a powwow and I gave her a burger. She took her, she ate about half of it. And I said, how does it taste, Debbie? And she, as soon as I said that, she looked at me and she said, what is it? And I said, it's buffalo. And she started doing stuff, and I'm like, you ate half that sandwich and liked it. Then she admitted that she did like it and she finished the sandwich. But yeah. Oh gosh, way better, leaner, nicer meat. You know, I'm paying pretty cheap for local meat. I can go about 30 miles from here to Nauer Slaughterhouse. It's a slaughterhouse that sells fresh meat. That's where I go for my maple bacon because their maple bacon is just awesome. It doesn't curl up like bacon that you get at a store. It stays flat. It's thick cut. It's not thin cut. There's meat on it, not all fat. Yeah. Once I told her that, and she already ate half of it, she finished the other half. Now what are you doing? Okay, there it goes. My girl likes all sorts of meat. Now, right now, for this chicken that I just got from the Amish farm, that's beautiful yellow coloring it. It's the exact same price as Price Chopper, which is $5.99 a pound. I think that's what I paid for it. Let me see. $2.99. $2.99 a pound. That's for local chicken. And the chicken that's at Price Chopper, that's mass produced, it's $2.99 a pound. So it's the exact same price. The only thing that's different is their milk. They're asking $6 a gallon of milk. That's a lot. I love milk and I drink about a gallon a day, but I'm not about to pay $6 for a gallon of milk. I got chicken and eggs from Hunter Teas up here. They're basically the same as the Amish. Okay. Yeah, the local people up here, your eggs are around $4 to $4.50 a dozen. I actually speak a little bit of Amish. It's a mixture of Dutch and German, but they don't like English speaking their language. The kids don't mind when I talk to them in their language, but the adults get mad. They don't like you talking in their language. It's just the Canadian version of the Amish. Okay. Well, the Amish all went north from New York into Ohio and then into Canada. $3 a dozen. That's good. Yiddish. Now we've got Mennonite, the Amish with their horse and buggy will pull up to Home Depot, and it's pretty cool to see a horse in Home Depot's parking lot. I don't mind. They're nice people. They're honest people. You hire them to do a job, that building is going to stand there for a long time. They're actually in the process of buying up farms up here. Farms that are going under, they'll buy, restart it. I watched them take a 3-story house and raise it off the ground because it was in a flood zone. And they did it with horses. I got to put the kids to bed. Hey, thanks, Jay Brown. Thank you, man. You're a good person. Okay. And thanks for hanging out. It was good chatting with you. You have a good night. And take care of those kids. Hey Brody, I'm gonna mute this for a few minutes so I can do a few things. Oh, you're such this big person. You don't know what a male cat and what a female cat looks like? Why don't you go on Google and look, and they'll show you what it looks like? Okay? You know, dude, I'm telling you right now, stay out of my channel. Okay? Stay away from my live stream. I'm asking you to stop broadcasting my live stream. Because what I'll do, I'll just stop broadcasting it. And it doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt you. What it hurts is all the people that care about watching these kittens. Okay? It's simple. Watch. Have a nice day, guys.
Oh, we got here again.
Oh, gee, why is he so upset that somebody came into my live stream and started accusing me of neglecting these cats, of stealing people's money? Oh, wow. And I'm just supposed to sit there and go, well, thank you, Mr. Kitty Cam. You're just such a nice person. Thank you for your advice. You don't like the fact that you made suggestions and I ignored your suggestions. You don't like the fact that I'm treating these cats way better than you are treating your. I think you only have one cat that you call Tuxedo. All the others just look like stray other cats that come by your food that you are putting out on what looks to be the street. Okay. Do you own an apartment? Are you living in an apartment? Or do you own a home? Do you have your own property? I can't see that from here. What I see is a street. So, and a pretty sloppy apartment, if you ask me. I think you might even be jealous that I own my own property. Gee, who did you vote for? Hey, yeah. And I'm supposed to sit here and go, oh, he's such a nice guy. Yeah. No, that's why. You sat there and you said that you were better than me. You called me a douche. You called me a faggot. Let's see what else you called me here. Okay, I'm a douchebag. That watching my live stream is depressing because these are very sad kittens. And these kittens are suffering. And I'm only out here to make money off of them. That's all you said to me, dude. And you expect me to sit there and have a smile on my face and thinking, oh, wow. Oh, he's trying to make money. Every cat hates its life because it's here. You know, you're lucky, some of my people. And once my people find out what's going on, they're going to show up at your stream. And then let's see how you deal with them. Right? To me, you're nothing but talk, dude. You're sitting behind a microphone talking and talking and talking. Okay? So, and it seems to be entertaining your chat room because it seems like most of the people from your chat room have come trolling mine. You know, right, Brody? Dobot, you stop there, Dosho. Yeah. Sister T, you all stop there. You know, I could shut this stream down right now. I could stop feeding these cats right now. And it wouldn't bother me any. Okay? But you've been talking about me for almost 8 hours now. Okay? You're running my live stream on your channel. So I'll have to talk to some people and see if that's legal. Or maybe I might throw a flag at you. Oh, and by the way, I did clip that racist little rant that you were saying that you had to do security in the area because you're the only white person that'll do it, and that the other people are ignorant and all that. I got that. That's racist rants, dude. So you want me to pursue it? I'll flag your channel for that. Can't flag my channel for cats, but you can flag for racism. Oh, I know that, Brody. I know that. And I'm not saying nothing, but I'm watching his chat right now, and I'm seeing what's being said. You know, Sister T, she backed me up, but he's on his own course. You know, this guy is hell-bent on me right now. So I don't even give a shit. He's muted. Otherwise, you'd be listening to him. So, but what surprises me is someone like Sister T. She's been following my live stream for quite a while, so she knows my situation. But I don't care. That's all the same drama as the community channels, and I don't want it. My channel is not. And starting tomorrow, I'm ignoring this lovely gentleman. Okay. Now, I just gave my link, or his link, to the gig community, and we'll see what happens. No, you never did, Brody. You never said anything bad. You know, just don't go back to his channel and make comments. You know, I think it's Sister T's making lots of comments on me. Then he's talking about, oh, I only have 130 subscribers, but my other channel has 5,000. Who cares? See, this is somebody who all he cares about is views. That's it. Well, I'm not even going into him. Just that you say something about me, I am going to send something back. I am not going to turn a cheek. Yeah, I know. Hey, Savage. How you doing, Savage? This guy was actually talking about you. He said that he's banned you from his channel. We're talking about Kitty Cam guy. Okay? And he was talking about you, saying nasty, negative things about you, and that's why he banned you from his channel. Blah, blah, blah. But you're not going to call me a douchebag and tell me that I mistreat these animals and they've been neglected and I only feed them cheap cat food. Dude, you got to expect somebody to respond on that. And like I said, 30 years ago, I'd have done it. I'd have dealt with you differently. Sit there, come on my live stream talking shit about me, and then sitting there and talking nothing but crap for the last 5 hours about me? Yeah. Right now, he's running my live stream, commenting on me. So, and then when I covered up the camera lens, hoping he would go away, what did he say I was doing? I forgot what he said I was doing. Covering the camera. Oh, he won. Oh, it looks like I won. Won what? Are you trying to shut my channel down? You think by telling me all the stuff that you were saying about me is going to make me go, oh my goodness, I'm so terrified. Let me shut my stream down and go crawling into a hole. Yeah. Oh, he thought I got his stream shut down or whatever. I did absolutely nothing. Let me tell you something. If he got his stream shut down, it's because of the racist rants that he's doing. To sit there and say that I'm security because I'm white, you know, maybe he was allowing kids to come into the stream. I notice it's 18 or older on his stream now. But he got it, yeah, and yes, and he runs showing Fox News, exactly. You know, you will not see me run any type of anything. In fact, I couldn't because I'm using my cell phone. And YouTube Studios won't let you do that. You'd have to have StreamYard or something like that. See, there's another thing. If you watch his stream, Dobot, and what's the other one? And it keeps adding subscribers or viewers, and then he eliminates the viewers, and he goes back and forth. Oh, here it is right here. This is what he's using right there. I just copied and pasted. Okay? So he's inflating his views. Or he's trying to. Because I look at his live stream, if you go and look at his live stream, he doesn't have a lot of viewers. I got my dog gets more views than he does. Let me see. Let's go to his live stream. Okay, he's got 10 people watching. The last one was 136, 120, 62, 128. That's about the same as mine. So whatever this Dobot thing right here, here it goes again. There we go. Yeah, copy and paste. See, he sees me looking at it. Now, I did a Google search, and yeah, that's a hack. But he doesn't seem to be too successful with it because each stream has about 150 or less viewers. Oh. Yep, see, he keeps putting it into the chat. But I don't care. That means to me he's not honest. This man is not an honest person. I wouldn't give him $1 because I wouldn't know where my dollar's going. At least when you people donate food or $1, you know where your money's going. That's why I used to do videos saying thank you for the thing, but I was getting so much different cat food that a lot of times it's hard for me to do a video where I could take about a half an hour out of my time. I tried plugging his show on some other chat rooms. He freaked out, cursing and carrying on like a drug addict. Yes, exactly. You know, I told him, I said, dude, you're sitting there, you're smoking pot on a live stream, and you're asking for money. And one of the money places that he's asking is half the baked production. Okay, well, gee, seems to me like all he wants to do is sit around, smoke pot, and have a live stream up where he can rant. You know, my stream is about the kittens. You don't see the camera turned on me. You know, I don't have people up on a panel. All I do is have the live stream so people can watch the cats. They want to give me cat food, great. If they don't, oh well, that's their prerogative. But to sit there and say, I only have this live stream up to capitalize on these kittens, well, but put it this way, I'm going to sleep good tonight. But yeah, this guy is nothing but a lowlife. He's a lowlife. I take it he doesn't have a job since all his live streams, geez, basically every single day, 9 hours, 12 hours, and he's always on them. So obviously he does not work. He looks like he collects disability. Or see, I can do the same thing you do, dude. I can sit there and say, oh, well, yeah, he looks like he collects disability. And, oh, yeah, he looks like he's only interested in drugs. No. Your show, Pew Paw and Orphan Kitty Rescue. are some of the best cat shows. I would never watch any of those shows ever before I got these kittens. I have gone into a couple of them, but it's watching a bunch of cats playing inside some cat room. No, these cats aren't in a room. These cats aren't pampered. I watched one woman, she has her cat in a stroller and takes the cats on train rides and massages and all kinds of other stuff. She's obsessed with her cat, and I think it's awesome. You want to treat a cat like that, fine. But me? No, I don't watch them. I used to watch the Eagle Cam when the Eagles had their chicks. Oh, yeah, I couldn't figure it out. California's expensive. How does he afford to just sit there every day, all day? He thinks he still lives with his elderly parents. Well, that's the thing. Now, he's telling me that he spends $1 for a can of cat food. Well, how many cats are you feeding? Okay, I sat there and watched, and it seemed I'm on veterans. See, I'm a U.S. vet. I'm a United States Navy veteran. My veteran is on my driver's license and my license plate. So yes, I'm a veteran. U.S. Navy too, huh? USS Carl Vinson. But yeah, he said he spends $1 for a can of cat food. And if you watch his videos, it looks like the plates are just on the street sidewalk. One cat walked right by it, and he goes, "Oh well, that one's not that." Well, then you're just putting cat food out, and maybe one of the cats you call Tuxedo, well, that might be the one cat you're feeding. But I'll tell you this: try feeding 12 of them. Right? I'd buy a 16-pound bag for $15 plus tax, and it would last 5 days. I'm not going into my finances with somebody that I don't even know. But I have enough money for me and my dog. And a couple of extra nice things every once in a while. Now, there was a time when I had a lot of money. And put it this way, I paid cash for my last house, and I paid cash for this property. So when I lived in Kelly, I had 3 jobs, 7 days a week towards the end of my stay there. I was Navy USS Independence, 95, 99. Yeah. I was 79 through 80. No, I was 77 through 80. 78, 77 through 80. No, my biological brother was also in the Navy. It was funny that we never were together as children, yet we both joined the Navy, and we both liked ships. I mean, I have a helmsman wheel on my wall, along with a sextant, and I've got a lot of ships, Paul ship models, in my house. Oh. I would have stayed. I was just too young. I was just too young. I did not want to keep going. As soon as I could get an honorable discharge, I did. I got out. 2 indoor, maybe 3 or 4 outside. Yeah. And I afford pit bulls. Yeah, 3 pit bulls and your shepherd. I love your shepherd. That shepherd could eat your dogs for lunch. I shell out about $150 a month Just on food, yes. Yeah. And I can't do that. I can't do that. If I took $150 a month and spent it on cats, I would have no money for anything. No money for gas. No money for extra stuff I want to get. My buddy was in the Russian Navy. Cool. I like their caps. We've been seeing the Russian Navy coming awfully close to Alaska. I noticed that. A couple of their submarines got caught. 130 pounds. Dude, I have no idea what Buddy's weight is. They have it listed on the document from the SPCA saying 40 pounds. But they weighed him, so he must have weighed 40 pounds. But when I got him, I could see his ribs. Now, no, I told him, you're getting fat, buddy. You're going to have to go on to a diet. No, I didn't realize. When my parents had cats, I think it was 10 or 15 cents for a can of cat food. He was on the world's largest sailboat and the sub. I've never been sailing. It looks complicated. Looks fun. Oh, I had these guys unmuted. And they haven't said anything yet.
I don't know why Fast and Furious not even coming up for me. Every one of them has ever happened in history of mankind.
I had them muted and they're talking about. See, these are my friends. Well, he still has my live cam up here. So I don't know if he doesn't like what I'm doing, why continue to watch my live stream? Why not just go away? Simple.
That's the only one. Hey, Craig.
Strike him, Mike. Okay, Craig. See, CrayCray's telling me to strike him.
See how you can gather. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I guess Mike could do that. I'm not sure if his thing could pick up, he could probably do that. But then again, like people are not gonna really fall for that. Mikey's doing the best that he can, and plus those are stray cats. They're not his cats. He's doing a shit out of his own kind heart, you know. Yo, there's Mikey. I will now, Cray. Hop up in there in a minute, so try to say something.
See, they're all going to go to his page now.
You can collect data on individuals, but how could you possibly do a study on an entire civilization or a large people? Like, how would you?
See, I don't want to re-thing his. Oh, you had Arby. Oh, that's CrayCray. Okay.
And it probably would.
What's he got here?
Why am I going to work? Why the fuck am I paying taxes? Why am I
beef and cheddar?
You know, and it's like I remember having this conversation with
probably not me.
Walking through naked now. You know, this story is just part of the bigger picture. Let it out. People should know about it. People should be okay.
Yeah. See, that's the thing is they're telling me to go and give them a strike. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. Is give them a strike.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would give them a strike for. Let's see what I give them.
Imagine also.
Hateful, abusive contract, no. Harassment or bullying, no.
You're holding something.
Imminent physical harm, no. Misinformation,
every one of our species.
Spam or misleading.
Caption. Change the trajectory of where we go, how we evolve.
The only thing I can see is misinformation.
How does that affect your ego?
With serious risks of egregious harm. So yeah, there's nothing here I can flag him on.
10202.
Doesn't have sexual content. Now the
10202.
hateful. Ah, the hateful.
Magistro Drive.
There we go. Let's see. Choose one. Promotes hatred and violence, abusing vulnerability person, abusive title or description.
Receive up,
I could say he's hatred because I do have that clip of him saying that he has to handle security because he's white and that the other people, naming other races, have to be reined in. So, but I'm not going to. I'm not doing that. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah.
You have a level of confidence. You know the things you drove yourself.
Yeah.
What is that like? And he responded like it was more of a dirty.
Yeah, this guy's definitely just an asshole. So I don't care. You want to stream my live stream? Go ahead. All you're gonna see is cats. No. So sorry about your troubles. Looks like snowy night. Yeah, it went copyright violation. Oh, but it doesn't list that though. No, where it says report, it doesn't say copyright anywhere. Caption issues, legal issues, but yeah, copyright, privacy, or other complaints. Legal issues. Copyright. Trademark, privacy. I could hit him for copyright, but yeah. I don't care about him. That's the thing. I don't care about him. Let him do whatever he wants on his live stream. It's his live stream. He wants to be a racist? Fine. He wants to do this? Fine. I don't care. He wants to sit and listen to my live stream? Go for it. He can't chat because I blocked him. I'm not going to let him come up there and spew shit. Not happening. No. But no, I'm not doing that.
107 Tango. Providing courtesy transport to one male. Starting miles when ready. Go ahead. 16180. 16180. From the station to 513 Bradley Hill Road and active.
They look at the cops up here. They're so nice. They will arrest you, take you in, book you and everything. Then you give you an appearance ticket and drive you home. They do more taxi service up here than they do arresting people. But I find that funny that they will arrest you, bring you in, give you an appearance ticket, fingerprint you and everything, and then give you a ride back home. I've heard them do it many a times. Okay. What bunch of... See, these are children. These are children. Because if they were adults, they wouldn't do that. Sorry, Mark, but I'm not a child. Okay? You don't see me going into this asshole's website chatting. I can chat. I'm not blocked. I see that. So, unless he wants to block me now, but I don't care. I don't care about him. But obviously it must bother you people because all of you people keep coming here making stupid comments. So that's fine, Mark. I knew you were another piece of shit. You know, you try to be nice and then they turn around and go behind your back and say, oh, that's what little kids do. That's what high school students do. Dude, I'm 65 years old. I'm not a child. He's definitely mentally unstable. He looks like a scrawny and sickly, probably on drugs. Well, he's scrawny, yeah, but I mean, he never leaves the house. I mean, he's kind of creepy. Yes, yeah. You know. He doesn't look like he's retired from a nice job. No, he definitely does not look like a businessman. I bet I got more suits in my closet than he has in his. No, and like I said, I'm retired. So I don't give a rat's ass what this guy does. He's talking about my cell phone. Oh, I'll hook up the webcam if that's any different. Trolls, the kids call these kind of people an activity troll, like fairy tales living under a bridge. Yeah, yep. I never said anything negative about his channel ever. And here's the thing, Savage. He's taking credit for the heated mat. Well, Miss Maisie Cat gave me that heated mat, and I never ever saw Miss Maisie Cat in his live chat. She's never mentioned his name. She's never said, oh, this kitty cam guy sent me over here, or hey, this kitty cam guy contributed to the mat. No. And I know the other person that he gave me the heated water bowl has nothing to do with them. I mean, the other person is very sweet, very sweet. Okay, and she's part of a Corvette car club, so it's not like she's doesn't have a buck or two. But these people that have donated cat food have kept these cats alive, because I could not afford to feed these cats. Even before I started the live stream, this guy's thinking I set up the live stream so I can get money. No, I set up the live stream because people were asking to see him. And then I had people asking, they wanted to donate cat food. That's the only reason why I put those 3 links up there. Okay? So I'm tired of talking about it all day today. Everybody that knows me knows exactly what I'm doing with these kittens. They know how they're treated. They know where their money goes. And that's the thing. If I only had the actually at one point I only had the registry because it was Miss Mighty Heidi, Dream Warrior. She recommended the registry. I didn't even know about it. I wasn't asking for help. So then when I did put it up, I had just the Amazon link. And then somebody wanted to donate cash because they didn't have an Amazon account. Okay, I'll put up the link for PayPal. And then somebody said, well, gee, I want to donate through Venmo. I don't have a PayPal account. Okay, I'll put up Venmo. It's that simple. I had a GoFundMe page going. Like I said, somebody donated $100 to help me adopt Buddy. And that was it. I didn't like the fact that they were taking money out of a donation. They take a lot of money out of what you donate on GoFundMe. So I got rid of it. But then I put it back up only in the comments because it's still up there. If somebody wants to throw $50 to reach my goal, fine. I won't get $50. I'll get like 40 something bucks. But that will go into the cats. You know? Orphan Kitty Rescue. Yeah. I've watched videotapes of them catching feral cats, and it's not fun to watch. These poor cats are thrown into a cage. They're terrified. Then they're brought somewhere where they're then shot with needles and then knocked out and then wake up and then that same day brought back and put back in the situation. Are you going to be, as a cat, trusting to that human that just trapped you? No. When I tried to trap Mama, it took almost 3 days for her to come back and trust. No, it took 2 days and then another week for her to come and let me touch her. And to this day, she won't let me touch her again. So these cats are affected by it. They've already proven that mama cats go into a depression when their kittens are given away. So all I wanted to do is get these cats fixed and let them roam on my property all they wanted. But I was not able to get them fixed. So
Aquele local, eu vi o rastro da criatura ferro. Foi onde ele falou que.
Boy, these people. I could make a channel out of my home farm. Yeah. You know, there's a lot of people that I am subscribed to, and all they do is have animal videos up there. You know? The one guy, he has these beautiful Angus cows, and he has videos of them all the time up. Let's see, who's up here right now? Okay, here's Digital Nomad. Now, Digi Nomad is living in his car with two dogs, a pit bull and a Yorkie. And these two dogs live with him in the car. He chose to do gig work and pocket the money instead of giving it to rent. So he lives in his car and has a lot of money. He just bought a truck that he wants to convert into a mobile living place. I bet you can find groups that will pay to get them fixed. I hope so. No. If they were fixed right now, if they got that mother fixed, then I would only have 5 cats. Man, we got Billy Strings. Oh man, what are you doing? Serious? I just missed Billy Strings. Yeah.
Cold winds are blowing at my door. Incredible love. I don't have to worry anymore.
I ain't playing any more of him. That'll get me strike down real quick. I'm busy enough. Plus, I'm being anonymous. That's why the video game name. Right. I don't care. I mean, I first set up, when I first set up my first page, I was, what was it? Faux player crazy. I was playing Forge of Empires. And my friend down in Jersey said, hey man, did you see my video? I said, what video? Because I got a YouTube page. And I went, oh really? So I went and I started a YouTube page. That was about 5-6 years ago. But I didn't watch it enough. But then once I started doing DoorDash, I wanted to see what little are other people going through the same problems I am with DoorDash. And I got to watching these people, and they're super nice people. And that's how I got into the gig community. But when I started, I said, well, what's my name going to be? And I said, Bravada Mike, because I'm driving a 30-year-old truck. And it sounded good. So that's how I became Bravada Mike. What other channels do I have? I'll tell you that. Let's see. Here's my one. Let's see. My one is Muff Diver. Let's see. That's video link. Muff Diver. Yeah, this was called Muff Diver 420. And it was supposed to be about Cheech and Chong. because I met Tommy Chong. That's also another picture. In my community page. But yeah, I got to meet Tommy Chong and his wife, Shelby. Tommy's an awesome person, a very funny man, and couldn't be nicer to let me kiss him on the cheek. Let's see, what is this? Amazon gift list. Good news, okay, somebody made a purchase. Let's see. Good night. I'll be checking in later. Hi, Leanne. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you for stopping by. Love, thank you. I think I know who this is too. Thank you. Have you ever thought about building a shelter? Yes, of course. This was before the summer, but I was looking around my property and I only have a certain amount of 2x4s and slabs of plywood. But yeah, if I had the money, I'd build a nice little place for them. To sit there and belittle me and call me the names that this guy called me, and he's saying that he donated all the stuff, the heated pad and the water bowl. No, the person that donated the water bowl is here right now, and I guarantee she would never watch somebody's cam like that. Okay, but to sit there and call me a douchebag, to tell me I'm mistreating these animals and that there'll be frozen cats on the road, frozen dead cats on the road, and that the road department would come after me for all these dead cats that are in the road. Now, what makes somebody do that? I don't understand it. I can't. But Leanne, yeah. Friends of Felines is a good cat show, but they're really strict. See, that I'm not about chat rooms. I'm not about watching other people's animals. You know, if you're subscribed to me, I'll watch your animal. But I'm not going to go and watch other people's cats. I got enough cats of my own to watch, you know. Now, what I am big into right now is animation. Now, I've always been an artist, so I always liked animation. So, The Simpsons, Family Guy, King of the Hill, all the new ones that are coming out now, Rick and Morty, all that stuff. That's what I watch. That's what I'm into. Movies, on the other hand, let's see, what have I watched? Okay, movies that I've watched just recently. Star Trek, Section 31. Squid Games, Season 2. That was good. Megalopolis. Joker, Faux Deluxe. Joker was horrible. Oh my God, was that horrible. Venom, The Last Dance. Venom was good. Hellboy, The Crooked Man. That was good. Beetlejuice. Yeah. What else? The Accolade. Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah. The Mad Max saga. Oh, yeah. I watch all these for free. I don't pay to go to movies. I can't afford to see them. So, if I didn't pull them down and watch them that way, there's no way I'd be able to afford to watch a movie. Now, wait until this guy becomes on a fixed income, unless he's already, I don't know. But, yeah, you become on a fixed income and then watch the economy go down the crapper, and that everything that you buy is now doubled what you were paying for a year ago. You know, I had no problems up until somebody got elected and all the prices of everything started going up and up. And now I hear that this bird flu is a Oh, it's a conspiracy that they're purposely raising the price of eggs. So they had what? One case that they just had in New York on bird flu. No. It's simple. Stop kissing birds. I know people that kiss their chickens. I know people that kiss their chickens. Me, no. Well, my super calls tonight, bratwurst, sauerkraut. Oh, man, horseradish. Yeah. See, being one person, my girlfriend lives in Jersey. I've been going with her for over 30 years. But she lives in Jersey. She comes up maybe for a weekend. But, yeah, for me to go and cook a large meal, it doesn't make sense. You know, I make a nice meatloaf. Well, there's only so many days you can have the meatloaf until that's going in the garbage. But I'd give it to my dog before I threw it in the garbage. All right. I'm going to shut Flexes down because I'll have to save this concert. Definitely save it. Billy Strings. Don't know if you ever heard of Billy Strings, but if you like bluegrass, that man is a natural. His parents called him Billy Strings because he picked up the guitar at such a young age. And to me, he's just a phenomenal guitar player. Yeah, should be interesting. I'll just bring my chickens, put them in a spare room and call them blueberry parakeet. Yeah. Yeah, you could pop up a can and do the same thing. You know. Let me read some of the comments that I've gotten since I've started this webcam that people have been saying to me. It's amazing how you can, everything's in your way, but then when you want it, you can't find it. No, all right, try that. Okay, this one person said also, I don't know if people say this often, but thank you for caring for these kitties. Not many people are willing to help the little critters in need. You're a good man. And I got a lot of comments like that from people. I don't know. But anyway. I don't know where they are. I'm not going to find them. But I saved a lot of comments that people had said to me. And it put a smile on my face, and it made me know that popping this webcam up isn't just for me. Some of these people like what I'm doing, and they like coming and watching. I have one person that gets up in the morning and pops it on. I have another person that says that they like coming home from work and watching my live stream because it settles them down. It's therapy. But I'm not going to find it. I'm not going to look. Not worth my time. I know what I'm doing. That's all that matters. If he or other people do not like what I'm doing, simple, don't watch it. But don't come on to my live stream and go into my chat and start putting out crap. I think he just didn't like the fact I didn't listen to his recommendation. I wouldn't listen to him. Oh, go and buy this. Go and buy that. Oh, put cameras into this nice shelter. Yeah, right. See, that's the thing. Being so ignorant as to spew crap out of your mouth and not read what's posted. Okay? You know, if I went to his and I just started spewing crap out and he had in the description all the stuff I was hitting him about, I'd feel pretty bad that I just accused this person of doing all this stuff. You know? But like I said, hey, it's there. Let's say upstate New York. Where is my? I like horseradish. Oh, I love horseradish. I love cocktail sauce because I love shrimp. But why are you doing that? I'm watching the wrong video. Ha ha. Ain't that funny? I'm watching an old cam thinking it's my live cam. Try this again. Okay, there it is, right on top. Right after 7 watching now, and it says starting stream. Okay, there it is, right on top. Right after 7. Okay, it says started stream 4 hours ago. And then right after that, it says my history with a wild cat family. And you click on that, and it's the video from the very first day I fed Mama, all the way up to the one of yesterday. Kitty Cam certainly left a bad taste in my mouth. I tried to give him the chance. Yes, see, that's the thing, Savage. He made a comment on my live chat and my day cam. I unmuted the mic to talk to him. And I told him, I have to mute my desktop. Otherwise, it's going to echo back and forth between the phone and the desktop. Well, the first thing he says is, why doesn't he let me talk? What? He's muted me and I can't talk to him at the same time? And he got calling me an asshole and everything else. Well, dude, if you let me talk, I would have told you I can't talk to somebody through my cell phone and leave the chat. I can't read what's in the chat because as anybody that runs a live stream knows, your live chat stops. Like right now, that chat that you put up there, Kitty Cam guy certainly left a bad taste. That did not show up on my cell phone, but it did on my computer. And that's what I was trying to explain to the guy. Let me talk, let me finish what I'm saying, and then you could talk and I can unmute it. But instead, he didn't even let me get a full sentence out before he trashed me, muted me, so his chat could not hear what I was saying. So, the guy is not worth my time. After tonight, he's gone. He's history. Any of his assholes show up here I block them. I don't care. These people are just nothing but ants at a picnic. No, I used to have nice sayings. What was the one I said? Yeah, I like that one comment that Torp said. Their brakes are stuck on stupid. And that's the thing. His brain is stuck on stupid. Yeah, I don't know, Savage. I was surprised when he brought your name up. Yes, that's it. Ignoring the ignorant is like ignoring a mosquito at a picnic. It's best not to let them ruin the good time. And how true is that? I'm looking for comments that people said, but I guess I put that folder somewhere else because I can't find it. But it doesn't matter. Sorry, Princess Fluffy Butt. I have to come to see what's for dinner. Horseradish is a little strong for her. Ooh, I would think so. Ooh. Now, there's some things I'll put in front of my dog and he will not take it. McDonald's. Both Buddy and Petey refused to eat chicken McNuggets from McDonald's. And what? I gave the dog Burger King a Whopper Jr. I took the pickles off of it and he didn't want it. He didn't eat it. You know, when a dog won't eat chicken McNuggets, then yeah, that tells you something. Yeah. I'll smell something in the refrigerator and go, let's see if Buddy will eat it. And he'll walk away from it. I'll go, okay, it's going in the garbage. Probably get a strike on the channel. If I see, the only thing I can do with him is put a strike on for copyright because he's rebroadcasting my live stream. I'm commenting on his live stream, but I'm not broadcasting his live picture. He's putting my camera up on his site without my permission. But I don't care. Don't care. I don't care about views. So why would I care about him watching it? You want to watch it? Go for it. Right now, it's kind of boring. You know, it made me wonder when all the cats are out there, I've got one person watching. When there's nobody there, I got 10 people watching. You know, like now, I got 6 people watching and there's not a cat there and hasn't been for quite some time. Me, I'd get bored watching it. I get bored watching it. That's why I watch movies. What was I watching earlier? Oh, I started binge watching the X-Files. I always liked the X-Files. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I got 9 likes. Wow. I care. I used to put the thumbs up, hit, like, smash, all that. Like, screw it. they don't hit the like button, they don't hit the like button. I've gone to people's live streams and watched their videos and went, oh my God, did I press like? And I'll go back and hit the like button. Not because they asked me to, it's because that's what you should do. You watch somebody's video that you're subscribed to, you at least you can do is hit the thumbs up. I try to watch the whole video or short. I hit the thumbs up and I always make a comment. You don't make comments, how people are going to know you even went by and watched their video? You know? I'm surprised he actually took the time out to watch my stream, because a lot of people, they want you to watch their stuff, but they're not going to watch yours. They want you to subscribe and like their stuff, but they don't subscribe and like to you. Yeah. No, I'm telling you. I knew you'd run into trolls. For a long time. I didn't even get a troll. And then once somebody popped in and made a stupid comment. You know. Well, it's quiet. Oh, I know why it's quiet on the police scanner. It's the end of the month. All these drug addicts haven't gotten their monthly money yet.
449, go clear from last. Go for 5 victim.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, next week, oh, the police scanner is going to be going crazy because they hand these people money. And then they turn around, take the money and buy drugs and shoot it into their self.
Control 259, clear CMH, clear Hamilton returning.
Yeah, it's gotten to the point where these drug addicts are carrying cans of Narcan in their pocket. And I think that's sickening. You know, you're taking a drug that you know will kill you, sticking a needle in your arm and putting it into your bloodstream. Then you overdose. Oh, here's something that'll revive you. Oh, wow, that was a great high. Let's do it again. Now, I say you get 3 cans of Narcan, and that's it. You're on your own. Because it's taxpayer dollars that are paying for the ambulance that has to come out, give you that Narcan, treat you, ask you if you want to go to a hospital, and you say no. So they refuse medical treatment, RMT. And it costs the taxpayers money for that. You know, a lot of these ambulance companies, they're not going to go out on mutual aid, which means that if Syracuse didn't have any ambulances ready, the next town over would send some of their ambulances to Syracuse or Albany. But it costs them money. You know, and all these drug addicts do is refuse medical attention. Well, that just costs them almost $1,000 just to come out of your house, come out to your house. You know, if anybody's ever gotten a bill from an ambulance, you'll know it's not cheap. But they don't care. They get handed money, they get handed clothes, they get handed food. Here you go. All right, Savage, thanks for the talk, man. I appreciate it. Always do. You know, every time you guys hang out with me, I appreciate it. But yeah, you take care. The cam will be up 23 hours a day. I'm going to go back to muting. Good night. I'm going to try to get my chat back, so this may buffer for a minute. Okay, I got my chat back on the cell phone.